welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. Also in the video description is the other information if you would like to get like readings, my social media, information about other services I provide. Also, if you would like to know more, I have even more information on my Instagram, which is what I mostly use outside of YouTube. So you can go ahead and follow me over there if you would like to talk or shoot me a DM or anything. I also have Instagram readings that are done privately through DM that are they're in video format. It's just not on YouTube. But the private readings I do put on here that are like 65, those ones are put on YouTube, but they're private and only you have a link to them. Hey Cynthia, how are you doing? If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. Cynthia, did you send in a donation? Where did you send your donation, Cynthia? I don't see it. Well, I really appreciate you being subscribed and hitting the like button, but these are not free readings. And does it say anywhere that these are free? No. It's not in the title. It's not in the thumbnail. It's not in the description. It's not anywhere. But if you would like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. All the information on how to get a reading is down there. They're very affordable. We got Rose. I think Rose might be first. Let me share this on Instagram really quick. How you been doing, Rose? Then we have Sandra, and we also have, I think, Indira. CashApp. Yeah, thank you everybody for liking the video. I really appreciate it. Believe it or not, a lot of people come on here, they get a reading and they don't even like the video, even though they say thank you at the end. You can not say thank you in the chat and hit the like button. If you don't say thank you ever, like with your, and type it, and instead you took the time to just hit the like button, that would be helpful. That would mean more to me. All right, so first we have is Rose with, I believe, a regular reading. Then we have Indira. Let me do Sanders real quick. She only has a mini reading. With a mini reading. Then after Sanders, Indira. And plus your payments are all exactly the same time. You both sent your payments in at 10:06. And I will take a screenshot and show it to you. So I'm just going to put Sandra in front of Indira. Yeah, you both sent it exactly the same time. So. Let's see. You got 3 quick readings. And 4 regular readings. All right, I'm starting to actually prefer CashApp because PayPal, like every single time they take a fee that someone sends in money, and like I still like having money on PayPal. I have a PayPal card, but I think they have CashApp cards now that you can get. I might eventually get one, but literally, like when I transfer money, they only take like a couple dollars out of everything, so it's not as big a deal. Like before, if someone sent me, they upgraded their reading, if they sent it in CashApp, it doesn't matter because they're not charging me any different really for it. Yeah, but PayPal, every time they take like $1 or $2 depending how much people send for every transaction. So like if someone sent me 10 cents, I would get 0. Yeah, so I might get that. Well, they used to be better, but well, when Foursquare bought CashApp, that's when I started using CashApp. When they were bought by a company that was more credible, I guess you could say, or more professional. I transfer the money straight to my bank account anyway, so it doesn't matter. I do it instantly. If I did it for free, if I did like the cheap kind, it would only be for like, I wouldn't get charged anything, I don't think. But the instant one, it's instant, and they're only charging me like $2 to transfer it. So I'm trying to prefer CashApp right now. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Let me write the list real quick. Rose, go ahead and post your question if you haven't already. Rose, Sandra, and Indira. How's things been going, Indira? I had a conversation with the angels and removing pain and anxiety and stuff. I'm like, I don't know how much I should charge for this. So I actually asked them, and then I pulled a bunch of like 5s and stuff. So I'm like, are you trying to say 5? And then like, yeah. So that's what I'm doing for that. And what do you got? What is this, a mini reading, 2 rows? I like how this pen writes better. It was $1 for the pen. Alright. Alright, so Rose has a mini and a regular. Ooh, there's a nice flame on that. I need light a love candle today. Look, it has a high flame. I don't know if you can see it that good. It's going really good. I started off kind of small at first. That's what she said. All right. Oh, I want to use these cards. I got these cards. I'm going to move all the high vibrating crystals off of it. What do I want to use to replace? I think I'm going to replace it. These. I can put these up there. I need to put some of my cards away for a little. I need never-ending racks and shelvings. I like shelves that roll, so I can move them around. I want a giant shelf that rolls. Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. Sometimes it's hard to resist saying it. Alright, so this one's the regular, right? What to expect between Herman's and you for the rest of August? This is the regular, right? Here, let me shuffle this in the deck a little bit. I haven't shuffled it. Before I like cleanse the deck before I even shuffle it, see? When I was a kid, my grandfather actually taught me how to shuffle. And I used to call it shoveling. When I was a little kid, I used to call it shoveling. Today, surprising here, I have a flashlight here. So if you see that go off, that means that somebody might want to talk because it's set up to turn on. I tried it out. It worked. Earlier today, I talked to my aunt and my grandmother. Apparently, they're here with me all the time. And also an ex-boyfriend of mine passed away. Apparently he's around me all the time as well. At least that's what I know. There's a lot of other people. Apparently have a lot of dead people around me. It's not hard for me to go ghost hunting. I don't even have to leave home. Is this, are you going to answer? Please answer the question, Rose. Can you tell me what it is? You can't just say yeah. I don't know what you're saying yes to. Is this a... tell me if this is a regular reading or a reading. You can't just say yes. I don't know what you're saying yes to. I've said like a bunch of things since I've been waiting. I'll get started once you let me know which reading this is so I can not make a mistake. Okay. Alright, please tell me. Alright, what's going, where's the connection headed between, let's see, Herman's and Rose for the rest of August? That was weird. Saw like a spider run out of the deck and on my arm. That was fucking weird. And I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Being psychic is weird sometimes. Alright, please tell me. That can talk about money. Spiders are actually, spiders can be a good thing, okay? Like, maybe that means something for you. Hang on. I'm going to look it up really quick. I think that means something for you. I can figure it out. It's trying to tell me something about you. Spiders show us the importance of birth, growth, death, and rebirth, spinning a web of evolution and spiritual transformation. Spider on your arm. Not a bite. I didn't get bit. And it was like a light colored, it was like a golden spider. I was just sorry to take up your guys' time. This is just, it means something that I just saw a spider, a golden spider, come out of the tarot deck and climb up my arm. This is so fucking weird. Hang on. Where'd it go? Okay. Spiders are master timekeepers. Tying energetic knots that weave together the past and future to help you manifest in the present moment. They can alert you when you are stuck in the past or jumping forward in the future. Spiders teach you to reflect on the past spiritual lessons to help you plan for the future. With these two energies working together, you can build a foundation in the present moment, just like a spider patiently waiting patiently in its web. So this is probably something that you have to be. You have to be like the spider, waiting patiently in your web. And I guess Herbin's the bug. I know, I hate spiders too, but I know that spiders, when I see spiders spiritually, it's a good thing. It's a positive thing. It says they rule over energy in the solar plexus chakra, which is related to power, self-expression, manifestation, confidence, and feeling capable. If you have imbalances in your solar plexus chakra, spiders give you a lot of fear. It didn't scare me. It's just like, what was that? When that happened. Let me look up golden spider. Golden spider. Oh, it says the yellow spider. Oh, it was more golden, but is a good luck symbol that reminds you that you have reasons to feel optimistic about an area of your life, which is about Herbins, I guess. And as well, you have the power to create happiness where it may not have existed before. It represents abundance, material wealth, and prosperity at all levels of life. So, very interesting. But it kind of startled me. I'm not going to lie. I'm like, fuck, I got a spider in my hand. Yeah, you're going to eat Herbins. Hey, Angela. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Rose? What's going to happen with Rose and Herbins for the rest of August? Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose for the rest of August? Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose for the rest of August? Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose for the rest of August? Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose for the rest of August? Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose for the rest of August? I like that it has this a Merkaba. If you know, a Merkaba is actually, this is like what an angel looks like. That's what it is. The Merkaba is an angel. It's the, I think it's it's the one that looks weird. It's the one that's like right next to God's throne or whatever. I can't remember the name of the angel. I have to look it up. Can't remember it for some reason. angel that looks like a Merkaba. Seraphim. Yeah. They're a four-wheeled chariot driven by 4 living creatures. That's what the symbol is. So that makes sense. Chariot's actually a Cancer thing. It's so weird. What is going on with my intuition today? Can I get going with this reading? Who sent me a payment? Angela, I got yours. You're going to be after Indira. Indira has a lot of readings. She'll probably let you alternate between them. Alright, please tell me. Okay. What's going on in the connection? Tell me about Herbins and Rose for the rest of August. On the bottom, we have mature woman. Maybe Rose is a mature woman. Also, it can be like a socialite, high society connector. So we have obstacles. We have young female reversed. The obstacle is the young female, is what they're trying to say. And passion reversed. Alright, let's talk about what happens with Rose. August. Let's tell you about Herbins for the rest of August. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reverse, we have a King of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Ten of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. The Nine of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. We have Justice reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups. Six of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man. On the bottom, we have the Six of Cups, the Hermit reversed. The Four of Swords reversed. The Queen of Wands reversed and Death reversed. There's like a karmic lesson he's repeating over and over again, which has to do with him being and having limited thoughts and shit. And there's things that he needs to learn with the Hermit. I think it's him. Let me make sure. He's a Leo and you're a Libra. There's some kind of ending. It's talking about an ending. Here he is here. I think it is talking about him. And it's talking about him learning this lesson here as well. So he needs to come out of conflict. There's some kind of secrets being revealed or needing to be revealed. He's exhausted. Some kind of ending. But there's like they're saying it's like a delayed transformation for him. Okay? There's things that he needs to heal. He's not healing. It's like he's refusing to healing. There's things that he needs to learn, but he's not getting it. He's not taking any action towards learning right now. Okay? He keeps repeating karmic cycles. He's afraid of being in a relationship. So, I feel like that he's not just afraid of being in a relationship with you. I feel like that he's afraid of being in a relationship in general. Hey Noosh, how you been doing? Angela is after Indira. Alright, please tell me about the connection of Herbins and Rose for the rest of August. Let's talk about Herbins and Rose for the rest of August. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have family room. I'm going to leave them in reverse and see if they mean anything extra. clarifying justice. We have great fortune, clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. Gift reversed, clarifying the 6 of Swords. We have courthouse, clarifying the hanged man. We have the lovers in the reverse, or lovers. We have coffin reversed on the bottom. Telling about Herbans and Rose for the rest of August. Hey there, Bob. How you been doing? Yeah, he's like resisting it. Clarifying family room reversed. We have waterfall, clarifying great fortune. We have church, clarifying gift reversed. We have owl, clarifying courthouse. We have tower and clarifying lovers reversed. We have writer. Okay, on the bottom we have raccoon. I don't know if you can see it. Look, it's a raccoon. Okay. Sorry, I'm making weird voices. I'm weird. I do weird shit like that all the time. Okay. He's a Leo and you're a Libra. This is you, and it's talking about you being vulnerable and you being very emotional, very moody. Okay. Also, I think that he could be seeing you as emotional counterparts as well. Justice. Something about a legal situation or getting married coming up. I don't know if it has to do with him doing that. It could be related to your family because we have family room. But there could be a marriage, something to do with church, traditional programming, religion, or family values. And it's talking about having justice and balance, but it's saying that there's going to be great fortune, something that's going to be happening pretty soon. It's saying that there's seeds being planted. It's talking about a gift, potential. The gift could be that you're seeing through things. The gift is like gift reverse equals owl. Sees through the facade, secrets lifted. And I'm getting here secrets being lifted. There's some kind of secret that's going to be lifted. And I think that's going to be the gift. Okay. I feel like that someone's going to give up on something and somehow that is going to affect your connection with Herbans. I'm not picking up a third-party situation so much as maybe someone who is, or something that's trying to come in between the both of you. It could be money or something financial, work-related or something too. I do have the 3 of Cups, but that could indicate a celebration again. And again, we have courthouse, so it's something to do with the government and the courthouse, corporations. There's like a potential opportunity. It's like reading kind of like, I don't know, there could be some kind of, I don't know, it feels like you're going to get invited to another family function. It could be like a christening, or it just feels like something like that, and you're going to end up around him again. But it is talk about there being disappointment involved in that. But with the lovers in reverse, you're still going to be remaining in a pause. It's saying that he's going to learn something. It's just going to be so small, but there is going to be progress. There is going to be progress, okay? But I feel like something is going to be happening. You're going to have I don't know. I feel like the universe keeps giving you these opportunities for you guys to come together over and over and over again, until something happens. So, like, do you know what it is yet? It's saying that there will be progress, okay? I'm seeing, this is maybe you being upset over your family, your cousins fucking with you or something. You have to forgive them and let that go. If you hold on to it, that's going to just make everything take longer and make things worse. You have to stop caring that they're so crazy about all this shit. Because you have to forgive them because they don't know any different. They don't know any better. They're like babies. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what secret's going to be lifted. I'm going to pull on it a little bit. I'm going to get it to tell me not with that deck. I want to make room. What kind of gift? You might actually learn something, and something's going to happen. I'm seeing waiting for someone to come clean. Clarifying gift. There could be some kind of apology. I feel like there's going to be some kind of closure over something that happened, about someone being apprehensive about making a decision about the future, which is going to be affecting you guys. You show up as the Queen of Cups a lot, so even though I know you're a Libra, but you're just stupid. They don't know any different. They don't know what they're doing or saying or whatever. No clues. Not a thought in their little minds. I need to give this aromatherapy stuff. I think vanilla one. It's essential oil. Forgot. We have like one of those humidifier thingies, and Amber likes vanilla in there. Just gonna get a bit before I'm done here. So, all right, what did you want to ask for the mini question? What it has to do with it. What is the courthouse? I wonder about. It said church and wedding, but not wedding. No, it said just church, courthouse. Justice is there, which is another legal thing. I wonder if someone's getting married. You know, maybe you're gonna get together and have like there's gonna be a wedding, and you're gonna have to go to it or something. Unfortunately, you have to get over the thought of people being mean out of ignorance, because people are just like that. Did Herman's already reject Tatiana? Okay. So has he rejected Tatiana? feels like something where there would be like a legal someone or other. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so after Indira is Angela with irregular and healing. I'm not ad tracking. I don't understand, Angela. What do you mean irregular? Alright, did you send a mini reading in? Are you trying to upgrade your reading? In PayPal, you can't do it. I don't know. What's going on? Are you trying, Angela? Are you trying to get a regular reading? Angela? I'm gonna refund the money and you can send it all at once. Because they just take extra fees. Can't you just refund the money? I don't think Angela's in here. I gotta send her a message. Hey, I refunded all your money. Can you send it all at once? You didn't send any extra money to upgrade the reading because you put in that you wanted a regular reading and a healing, and you had sent 2 payments. So that made me miss out on money. So if you could send all the money, the $27.77 all at once, then I will have less of a fee taken out. Or you could start using CashApp because CashApp doesn't take a fee every time you send in money. Dang it. Hate when I try to hit the question mark and then I end up hitting the backspace, then I gotta go and I gotta make the question mark come back out up again. Alright. Alright. Okay, so Indira. Okay. I'm gonna write that in here. Removing anxiety. I do it after live stream, is that okay? All right, back to Rose. All right. Did Herbens reject Tatiana? Please tell me. Did Herbens reject Tatiana? Yes or no? 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 Please tell me, did Herbens reject Tatiana? Yes or no? Did Herbens reject Tatiana? Yes or no? Did Herbens reject Tatiana? It's like a quickie. It removes pain, and I just basically remove negative energy from you. And if you have anxiety or anything, it can remove any negative feelings and everything for, I don't know, at least usually for a day. Doesn't it usually last at least a day, you guys? And sometimes it lasts a little longer. So the answer is no, he did not reject her. I do need a picture of you though, Rose, if you do decide to get it, like a recent one where I could see like from the top of your head to your hips, you know, because I gotta access all your chakras. I use a picture to do it. Try to do it with a shitty picture. It helps to remove like anxiety, depression. It can be physical pain. It helps if you tell me what you need healed first. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hangman. Well, I might just do all of you all at once if you want. Then find the Page of Wands. Send a picture, and you follow me on Instagram, Rose? Find the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have the High Priestess and clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Page of Swords. Hey Angela, did you get my message on Instagram? Please tell me about Herbens clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Swords clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Nine of Swords clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Four of Pentacles clarifying the Page of Swords. He's confused about it. He's confused about rejecting her. He might be emotionally cold, but it feels more like confusion. He's weighed down emotionally from it. Okie dokie, Rose. It's probably the safest way to get rid of anxiety because there's no drugs involved. You know, if you think about it scientifically, have you seen, there's like these patches. I think they're hella expensive though. They're more expensive than what I do. But there's these patches that they put on that are like gold or something. I don't know. It interrupts. You have to put it on the back of your neck or something. It interrupts your energy in your body, and it makes your body stop having physical pain or something. It's probably a similar thing where it's changing. I'm changing like your energy, at least temporarily. I'm interrupting its pain process and allowing almost like a bit of a reboot. You know what I mean? It's like you're getting rebooted And from that moment, you have the opportunity to do things to lessen your anxiety and to focus on your higher self and positivity. It kind of gives you a chance to kind of, you know, I think everybody needs that sometimes. I know I did. Luckily, I could remove my own pain, like anxiety-wise, at least when I went through that crap with my twin flame, I was able to. But I was like desperate, and I just took the energy into a ball and I released it. Some people have a hard time doing it. It worked for me, but some people have a hard time doing it. I've told people how to do it, but this way kind of, I don't know. It's a little bit more effective, I think, for a lot of people. It's just that it's more instinctual for me. So, Rose, about Herbins and Tatiana. No, he didn't reject her. If anything, he was like, the Hangman reversed. What's her sign again? Yeah, it helps if you send a picture so I can see the top of your head, which is your crown chakra, down to your hips, which would be like your butt area. I got to see to the bottom of your butt to the top of your head, but I don't have to see your butt. You just have to be facing the camera in that way. Does that make sense? I don't care what you look like. I don't care if you got no makeup on. I'm not showing anybody the picture of you. It's just between me and you. You don't have to have a million filters on or anything like that. I don't care what you look like. You're all beautiful to me. What is her sign? Capricorn. Okay, yeah, that would help. Okay. Okay. I gotta clarify that one. Clarify the King of Swords reversed. Clarify that one for reverse. Clarify the Hangman reversed. I think that he just like clarify the Three of Pentacles reversed. I feel like that he just like didn't cooperate with her. He basically just like, oh, that's nice, and just kept going. I don't think he ever officially rejected her, but I'm not under the impression that he pursued her really either. I know we have the Knight of Cups here. Clarify the Knight of Cups. But I think this is her. She's giving the offer, and he's just like, whatever. You know what I mean? And he has all of these different options. And I'm seeing him not taking any action towards her. He's just like, whatever. YOLO. He did not care. Okay. I don't think he rejected her. He just like thought of it as just another person who like liked him. Do you know what I'm saying? And he just like, oh, that's flattering, and then goes on with his day. I don't think that he he didn't reject her, but I don't feel like that he really did anything with her either. It's more like, yeah, okay, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Do you know that energy? Yes, Tiara, the list is still open. It's a bit of a long list, though. Alright, Angela sent all the money in all at once, so I got less fees. Regular reading, okay. I want to make sure. Regular reading plus healing. I gotta write that down. That goes in the other book. So, Angela. It's more like a removal of negative energy. On 1622. All right. Are you getting it to Rose? Oh, send it? Just trying to figure out if I should write it down now. I could do it after the live stream. Do you follow me on Instagram, Rose? I don't remember if you do. I don't remember. I have to look under. Sometimes you guys have different names too. All right, Sandra, go. I was trying to get ready for some peanuts, but I don't get any. Sandra, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn, hon. What you mean, hun? What you mean, Sandra? What you trying to ask here? You got a mini question. Many questions don't include messages. If you want messages, you can get messages, but that would be a quick reading. Okay, unless you want 2 quick readings with all messages. We can divide your mini into 2 quick readings, and then you can get you can ask a yes or no question. You get messages, charms, advice, or songs. So I don't understand. What do you want? Let me know, and let me know what you want, and I will start doing it. Because I don't know what you want. Okay, is this a quick reading or is this a mini reading? Because you can ask that question with a quick reading, and you can get that and messages if you get 2 quick readings. I'm just trying to let you know your options. You can ask a yes or no question, plus ask for messages if you like, and that could be 2 quick readings instead of a mini reading. Okay. You still want messages from Patrick, Sandra? Please tell me, will Sandra meet Patrick in person this weekend coming up? In the weekend ahead, yes or no? Will Sandra meet Patrick in person in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Will Sandra meet with Patrick in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Will Sandra meet with Patrick in person in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Will Sandra meet with Patrick in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Will Sandra meet with Patrick in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Will Sandra meet with Patrick in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Will Sandra meet with Patrick in the weekend ahead? The answer is no, unfortunately. So some Virgo, Capricorn. Are you both like emotionally negative towards each other? Has your connection ended? It's talking about an ending and tired of waiting and then someone taking a leap of faith, but someone moving forward. And I feel like that the King and the Queen of Cups is you two and your emotional state towards each other. So that would be not very positive towards each other. Talking about repeating your karmic cycle over and over, like a karmic lesson. It's talking about making a choice in love and gaining wisdom. And it's saying that somebody is having a difficult mental transition. I could be him. You could be spying and trying to make a decision pertaining to the future of your connection. Looks like he's losing patience. There's some kind of patience being lost, though, with something that he's wanting to manifest. I'm seeing there being healing, resting and reflection. There's some kind of justice that needs to be had. It's saying messages he wants to say. Angela has a regular reading. We're going to alternate, if you don't mind. What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy is you're better than the karmic. I am very sad. I think we're soulmates. I'm focusing on my responsibility and I love you. I have been thinking about you a lot lately. I want you to love me. I feel guilty for wanting you. The thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. I'm always trying not to think about you. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I still think about you and no one knows. And I'm planning on contacting you soon. Alright, so hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful, Sandra. You're welcome. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider doing so. It helps me out. Alright, Indira, go ahead and post your first question or whatever you want to do first. Oh, there's Rose. Accept. Am I following Rose? Let's follow Rose. What did Rose order? What did you order, Rose? What did you order? What did you order, Rose? I got you on Instagram, though. I followed you back. I know, but she sent 1666. You can only get one healing at a time. So I was trying to figure out if she's like sending for a healing and trying to get something else too. Yeah, I know, so I'll wait to hear from her. I know I can't do all three at once. There's no point. You don't need three at once. She'd be like, here, do one today, do one tomorrow, and the day after that. Maybe she's doing like, I don't know what she's doing. We'll see. I'll write her down for, I don't know if I should write her down for reading or not. Just give me one every other day. All right. Some people might end up doing that shit. It's a little cheaper than some drugs. I think it's better if you like get rid of it, see how long it lasts you, and then kind of go from there. A mini and a healing. Okay, I thought so. And don't forget to send a picture. You ain't got to look beautiful for the picture. Okay, I just got to be able to see your crown chakra all the way down to your booty. Just because of your hips, because I got to be able to get to your root chakra. Because I remove blockages from your chakras, and I remove negative energy. All right, Minnie, the Rose. And Deer's like, I could do that. Just do it every day, Gita. Did that. That's healthier than taking drugs. All right. Go ahead. I asked you Do a question. You probably did it. Oh, where's your question? Go ahead and post a question of some sort, Indira. You could, but I might miss a day. I can't make any promises. Angela and then Rose. 11:11. It would be hard to consistently do it every day. I mean, some days I miss a day. I could probably do it most of the days. Most of the days I'd be fine. But every once in a while I'd have to like go rest or something. There could be a day I got sick or something. I wouldn't want to do it if I was sick. Like if I was real sick. If I just felt like I had a little bit of a stuffy nose or something, I wouldn't care. But if I was like feeling really shitty, I wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Which that's really rare, but I could still not do it. What's going on in Mike's world right now? I was hoping that you would. It could be. So if anything, what I'm doing is I'm helping you manage your own, it's not even your feelings, it's his feelings that you're picking up. Alright, please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? What is Mike's current energy? And I'm going to leave an open invitation. If there's any angels who would like for me to pull some angel cards at any time for anybody's reading, during their reading, if you make the flashlight turn on, I will pull angel cards for them. Alright, the flashlight turns on, you guys get random angel cards. It hasn't turned on yet, so nobody's missed out on anything. What is Mike's current energy? Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? Yeah. What is Mike's current energy? 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 I don't know, you might have. I might have been in the, not looking at it. No, I don't have a picture, Rose. Did you send it through DM? No, there's no picture. Alright, Five of Wands, full reverse, Queen of Cups reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed, Three of Cups reversed. Four of Cups reversed with the King of Swords. What is Mike's current energy? What is Mike's current energy? Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? What is Mike's current energy? What's going on in Mike's current energy? What's going on in Mike's current energy? What's going on in Mike's current energy? Underlying energy, we have passion in the reverse. So he has like a loss of passion, it seems. He's dealing with bullshit. We have open relationship reversed, which is no commitment, casual, and openness, but it means the opposite. So it means he wants to have a relationship. We have freedom, and we have gifts. surprises. Maybe it's talking about him being single. Maybe he's getting divorced finally. Yeah, I see it. That's a good picture. Oh, you're so beautiful. You got nice hair. Wish I could have nice hair like that. All right, I got it now. That's a good picture. Thank you. All right, please tell me, what is Mike's current energy? Vanilla essential oil smells so fucking good. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have, let me show you the brand. So I just put like, the Yingling smells alright. I gave it to them. It's the same brand as this. It's the same brand as this. I don't know if you can see it. It's called Hot Anna. H-A-N-A. Hannah. It looks like Hannah, but it's Hot Anna. But this is like a rose one that I use, but it's the same company, but vanilla. It smells like cotton candy or something. I put a little bit in the candles to make them smell good. While I was working, and now I keep smelling it. Clarifying and temperance in the reverse. If you got some unscented candles, just put a little in there. It smells good. Clarifying Knight of Swords reversed. We have the Four of Wands, clarifying the King of Wands, reverse, the Fool, clarifying the Hermit, the Knight of Pentacles. It's the same brand, it's their vanilla flavor or smell. It's not a flavor, it's an essential oil. I think it's got real vanilla in it. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, King of Swords. It doesn't smell like vanilla as much as it smells like. It smells a little bit. It kind of reminds me of the if you like, but it's not as strong as the pink candy perfume. Clarifying the the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Fool. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. The more and more you understand how your feelings are coming through from him, you're going to start understanding that they're his feelings, and you're going to learn how to process them better. We have the Star in the reverse. Five of Cups reversed. I'm knocking crystals over. We have the Eight of Cups. Two of Wands reversed. Page of Swords. Okay. Yeah, you gotta also, don't be afraid to, like, you know, at the Dollar Tree, I didn't realize they had this, but they have a pound of Himalayan pink. Like, if I get this at the grocery store, this costs like, look, it's like normal. It's only $1. And I know salt is usually cheap, but it's pink Himalayan salt. And if I get this at the grocery store, it usually costs like $3 to $5 for this bag. Yeah, at the Dollar Tree. I was like, fuck, yes. Give me that shit. I use it in my spiritual baths. That's what I'm saying. And then get some nice aromatherapy. And you get it, the salt. I get a container, a big, large container. And if you want to put herbs, you can put herbs in it. But if you just want to do the sea salt part, and instead of using herbs, use essential oils. Get essential oils, and you want to put like rose and vanilla and maybe lavender or something, mix it up a little bit. I would, if you want to work on love, then I would suggest the rose and vanilla smells good in this brand. Mixed together. Not a whole lot. The Yingling smells alright. If you like Yingling, it'd probably be good, but put a little bit in there. And mix it in. So you put, when you do the sea salt bath, when you do the spiritual sea salt bath, then it has a little aromatherapy going on, and plus it helps. The rose helps with love, and vanilla does too. The essential oil help instead of using herbs. You can use whatever ones if you want. Put a little bit of Florida water in there. If you can't take a bath, you don't have time, get a large plastic mixing bowl and put just like a couple tablespoons, fill it up, let it dissolve a bit, pour it over your head slowly. If there's still some at the bottom, then fill it back up again, let it melt a little bit, pour it over your head again. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. You have Community reversed, clarifying the Knight of Cups reversed, Sun and Wealth reversed, clarifying the Ten of Cups, Pathway, clarifying the Three of Pentacles. You have Poverty. They have it in bath salt too, like in the and they have it in the bath section and the food section. Clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. We have Coffin. That definitely makes it more affordable. I like it. It's the bigger granules. What's on the bottom? We have Thoughts. Thoughts, wealthy man. So he's thinking about his money and his high honor. He could be thinking about traveling. There's concerns about it. Or he's just talking about his journey in general. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's easier for me to get, I got shower chairs recently. Like, I don't know. It's not that recent, within a few months. But I like to use the shower chairs. It's easier when taking care of Amber. It's not that I'm being lazy. But if you're in there, it helps you. If you have shower chairs, I got it mostly for shaving my legs. But the shower chairs are good for shaving your legs. They don't cause that much. Depends on what kind of shower you have. I have a giant shower. But also, I sit there and I have to wash Amber. I have to do spiritual baths, so it takes a long time. It's easier just to sit down. I spend a lot of time in the shower. It gets exhausting, okay? You want to relax in the shower. Because if you're in a meditative state, you don't want to be standing in the shower. You want to be able to sit down. So I'm not trying to say, I'm not advocating being lazy in the shower, but what I'm trying to say is that you should sit in the shower if you can. If your shower, like some people have showers and you can fit a shower chair. If you have a bathtub, it's kind of annoying. It might not work so good. But, you know, I might have a giant shower. It's like bigger than this whole area. So I can fit 2 shower chairs and still move around in there. So, but it's easier when you're trying, like the shower is a very good place to meditate and everything like that. And then I have one of those nozzle thingies that goes like this, that's on a hose with the different massage things. Now I just use that. It helps to fill up the bowl with the water. And then it helps me wash Amber's hair and my hair and all that stuff. So what is my current energy? Please tell me, what is my current energy? I don't know why I'm trying to give everybody tips on showering today, but clarifying Community in the reverse. We have Eagle. Clarifying Sun and Wealth reversed. We have Man. Clarifying Pathway reversed. We have Light Bulb. Clarifying Poverty. He's concerned about money. He's got issues with money. Clarifying the Coffin in the reverse. We have Wine. Yeah. But if you're in a bathtub, you can sit in a bathtub. It's just I have a giant shower. I would just sit in the bathtub though. If it was just a bathtub. Which is what I do in the past. But I have a giant shower. So it's kind of weird sitting in the floor of the shower. And it's giant. And then you get little like tile marks on your butt. really can be annoying. Alright, so, yeah, he's got a lot of concerns with money. And also, Ashley's here. And she's wanting money too. She's wanting money to start school. I'm feeling. But deep down, I feel like that she is, I could tell because of community. I could tell, but, so, and she's cold about it too. Okay. He understands her perspective, but still. All showers should come with chairs in them already installed. They should just come like that. Alright, so I see there's a lot of conflict going on, okay? He's not in a very good mood. He is wanting to reassess things in his life, including other people interfering, third-party interferences. He's worried about missing out on opportunities. He's trying to think logically. Okay. He's got Ashley asking for money. He's apprehensive about making a good decision about the future. Probably to do with you. There is luck, though, on his side, though, with the clover. There is good fortune here. So he does have this good fortune. He doesn't probably realize it, but he does. But I feel like that he's hopeful. But right now, he is feeling really impatient when it comes to some kind of money he's hoping to get. There could be something that he's gambled on or something he was hoping to like get money from, and it's not working, or it's being delayed in some way, shape, or form, and he's really disappointed about it. Or he's disappointed about, I'm hearing more, so there could also, it could be this plus something else, but I feel like that he's disappointed in the amount of money he's gotten for something. I think that he was expecting more, so he didn't. So I'm picking up that too. So I'm picking up that he didn't get. There's something that has been delayed. Maybe it was delayed. Maybe it was delayed, and then when he got it finally, it wasn't as much as he thought it was going to be, and that would suck, huh? That would suck. Hey Carla, how are you doing? Surprised Carla hasn't gotten removal yet. I got your donation. I'm just going to update the list after this. You're here in time though. I have not closed the list yet. Alright. Oh, I like that. I didn't realize that was there for a second. So he wants to charge forward. To be honest with you, he just wants to move forward. He wants to have a union with you. He wants to get married with you. He wants to be happy with you. He's just like the Adam Sandler Click movie where he just wants to fast forward to the part where he's with you all the time and he's happy and everything is great. But, I gotta clarify that. Clarify the light bulb. Yeah. But he doesn't feel like he can. Yeah. See? He wants this was in the reverse because it's trying to tell me he wants to release limitations and restrictions. He's feeling restrained and he's not happy about it. Alright? And I feel like this kind of eats away at him. Okay? I'm seeing him wanting to take action but not being able to take action. And then on top of that, he's having financial difficulties. And I'm seeing over and over again. He should blockages should be coming out. I think that he needs to work on his vibration for real. He needs to remove it. I could also do try a removal on him if you can get a picture of him up to his like hips. I don't know if that would help. It could, because here's part of my problem with him. I feel like that he keeps manifesting poverty. Like he keeps manifesting having not enough money because he is so worried about money. He's focusing on lack instead of you know the word where you're focusing on lack so you manifest more of it. Right now he's manifesting lack because he's focusing on what he doesn't have instead of what he does have. And because he's worried about money so much, it's making him manifest not having money. So he needs to stop that. Yeah, because, yeah. So he has to be more positive. We can try a money candle and mixture, and I can do like a removal while like I can do a money candle for him, then a removal on him, focus on him. But if you can get a picture, I don't know. But I would do them together. And maybe we can get him to get out of the mindset. We got to do something to get him out. If you could talk, you could try talking to him and try to, because he's got to stop being so negative. He has to be more positive. I mean, so I feel like that money came in. I feel like that he's gotten money from the Lion's Gate, but again, it's just not what he wants. It's not enough. He doesn't feel like it's enough. Whatever he's getting, instead of being happy he got it, he just doesn't feel like it's enough. I think because Ashley keeps taking. And he's talking about him wanting to gain wisdom or gaining wisdom. Waiting for things to be over. I feel like their connection's gonna ripen well. Like it's gonna age well over time. But it's like that again, he's feeling trying to find the word. Feeling kind of run down. He's feeling careworn is the word. Because of he's feeling careworn because it just keeps going on and on. He wants to be free. He wants this freedom. Like he wants to get out of, like you have a non-committal situation. That's why the open relationship is in the reverse here. He wants to come out of that energy. He wants commitment. But he's single. And I feel like that if he could, because he wants to have you, he wants to be single so he can stop having an open relationship with you. But he's still waiting. Hang on, I have to check out the amount and everything on that. G8 high. I have to do the currency exchange rate and stuff to figure out what's going on. I think that's like the thing. I have to check though. I do not have a currency rate calculator in my brain. Then I have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, you can add a mini angel. But I might have to close the list soon here. Yeah, it's probably him because he got that ball and chain. His energy does feel like careworn. You know what that means? You probably do. You don't feel like somebody who doesn't know what that means. But I know it's Australian dollars, but I don't know what they are. What kind of reading were you ordering, G? Hi. Let me write down Carla. Angela added a mini reading. And then after Rose is Carla. With, what'd you order, Carla? Probably a regular and a quick reading, I think. No, you sent more than enough for, no. It's more than a yes or no question. GHI, whatever your name is supposed to be. I'm gonna just guess regular plus a quick reading for Carla. But you can correct me, Carla. Who knows, you might have slid up here. Yeah, unfortunately, well, he's a man. Oh, she didn't say. Okay. What was that? How much money this is. You almost have enough money for a mini reading if you add, like, I don't know. Right, if you're trying to get a mini reading, you almost have enough for a mini reading. I would just send, like, a couple more dollars, I think. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, you could get many if you send like $2 more, GHI. Why are you making this vibration thing? Stop it. There we go. My phone keeps doing a weird vibration thing. It keeps vibrating, but there's nothing happening. I'm not getting any notifications. It's really weird. Alright. So, what is your first name, GHI? With a mini reading. I'm going to close the list real soon. Not much longer. Maybe one or two more. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. And then while I'm gone, Angela, go ahead and post your question, one of your first questions. So make sure you let me know if it's a regular or a mini reading. Do you need fresh water? Miss Lydia, does your water meet your approval? Want fresh water? Want fresh water, Lulu? Oh, is that what you want? Here you go, fresh water. Here you go. There you go. All right, I'm back. Right now, I don't know how well you can hear me when I have my headphones not in, my earbuds not in. But right now, I'm trying to focus on, like, Amber started getting sick, and I'm removing the energy, the negative energy from her regularly. And She seems to be getting better. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm experimenting with it. Okay. Is this for the regular reading or is this for the mini reading, Angela? Kellen, didn't you used to come in a different name? Regular? Okay. So do you want it? Alright, I'm gonna, okay. You don't want it with the angel messages, you want it to do with the other cards, like the other thing, like what do you need to know with the crystal ball messages and all that other stuff? Like I did before, but I'm probably going to mix in those other cards in. Okay, I just want to make sure. And I'm probably going to close the list, so now I'm not saying for Indira to buy 20 more readings, because I don't have time for that. But if anybody's going to order a couple more readings, you can do it. I have enough room for like 2 more regular readings equivalent. So either 4 mini readings or 2 regular readings if anybody. So everybody keep that in mind. Okay, I got room for 2 more. So keep that in mind. Adjustment here. That's a little better. Okay, it was a little too low to the floor. Okay. Alright. What does Angela need to know? What does Angela need to know? What does Angela need to know right now? What does Angela need to know right now? Moving forward, what does Angela need to know right now? 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 The fuck? Twin flame, palm, manifestation, work with the moon cycles, creating something from nothing. Reflection, your environment is a reflection of your inner world. Hand, follow the signs, concerns about commitment and travel. Travel and movement. Taking a trip, moving, or a change of scenery. A wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. An upcoming celebration, dancing, and synchronicities. Okay, higher powers at work. I gotta figure out if there's time frame on it. Change 1 year. It's all stuff that's taken place within a year. What does Angela need to know right now? Angela need to know right now? 4. What does Angela need to know right now? What? What are you saying to Indira? What does that mean? Are you being mean to Indira? Twin flame on the bottom. It's in the reverse, but it's trying to say something about it. We have true gem reversed, gifts reversed. We have young female, that could be you. And we have career reversed. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm going to see it. What does Angela need to know right now? Ace of Cups, girl. Clarifying reflection. 10 of Wands. Clarifying hand. The Emperor reversed. Clarifying travel. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. And the Eight of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Ace of Cups. And the King of Wands reversed, clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Ace of Swords, clarifying the Emperor reversed. We have the Eight of Wands, clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed, Lovers reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands reversed, the World reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have Magician. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Star reversed. On the bottom, we have the Hermit reversed. They're giving you shit. Are you ready for them to give you shit? Because they're giving you shit. Damn it. They're giving you shit. Hopefully you're ready. What does Angela need to know right now? What does Angela need to know right now, please? Clarifying the Lovers reversed. Thief reversed. Clarifying the World reversed. Unexpected income. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have Pathways. Clarifying the Magician. We have Toil and Labor reversed. Clarifying the Star reversed. The Despair reversed. Hey Liz, how are you doing? Everything's going good. We're just worried about Angela, that's all. Just like, what the fuck? Sorry, Angela. I can move it all over now. I didn't know how much space I needed. Alright, so what Angela needs to know right now. God, they're giving me some shit. I gotta clarify that. Clarify the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarify the Chariot reversed. Clarify the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Star reversed. So, okay. This is so weird. All right. So, what's it called? I don't know. I haven't memorized. I just got it. It's called the New Writer. The Neo Writer. Like Neo, like the Matrix, Neo Writer Tarot collection. So dang. It's talking about your twin flame. It's talking about your twin flame not coming. So it's talking about your twin flame isn't coming because there's some things that you need to learn. I don't like the Thief card. Clarify Thief reversed. They're saying partially it's because your emotional state is contributing to, part of it is that they want, okay, the angels want to give you your twin flame. Okay. And remember how we thought it was the Christopher or whatever the fuck. It wasn't him. So all those times when I thought I was talking about him, it was talking about them trying to get you ready for your twin flame. It wasn't him. But it was still true that they're trying to get you ready for your twin flame. We just, the whole pendulum thing on screen is what messed it up, which we talked about before. So, but they're wanting to give this to you. They basically want to give you your person as part of your purpose, okay? But also, they're trying to let you know that you're going to be getting money from Stephen. We have manifestation work with the moon cycles and creating something from nothing with Palm. So I feel like it's Stephen, who is at a distance with the world reversed, is going to be giving some unexpected income. But it's saying that partially with Stephen and everything, it's like there's lessons that you're not learning. So you're supposed to kind of graduate from Stephen. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're supposed to graduate from him. reflection. So reflection. Like if you can overcome Stephen in the situation with him, you will have accomplished some kind of, and you'll level up emotionally and spiritually. Reflection, your environment is a reflection of your inner world. So your environment, so how your outside environment is a reflection on how you feel within yourself. And it's talking about you working really hard in your environment, something weighing heavily on you. But also the Ten of Wands is about success, but with hard work. And the Ace of Swords is talks about realizing the truth about your self-worth and your path in life. All right. And then we have Hand. And Hand says, follow the signs, concerns about commitment. Part of your issue with your twin flame, which is talking about your twin flame here with the Emperor, is talking about him coming in and manifesting this person. I don't know if you purposely think that you're manifesting this person. They're saying that part of it, I feel like the concerns with commitment is that you're not really, you don't know what you want to do commitment wise. And the Emperor reversed. I feel like it's like trying to say your divine masculine can't come in, and he could come in really soon. If I feel like that there's signs and synchronicities that you have to follow, and then, but the concern about commitment is your ability to commit and you wanting to commit. So it's like they don't really want your twin flame to come in because you're still not open to committing to someone else because you got too much going on with Stephen and the other stuff that you've dealt with previously. I do feel like when you get divorced, they could do something. Hopefully by the time you're divorced, you'll figure it out. You're supposed to be learning the lesson to get together with your twin flame. I know you don't want to be anything right now, but that's the angels trying to let you know that your twin flame's not coming because you don't want to be anything anywhere right now. So also it is saying that you're going to travel and go on a little adventure because and you're going to go meet, you could go in a car, but you're going to go meet with a person who could be a water sign or Gemini. Is the Queen of Cups. This person, and part of it has something to do with you coming out of despair and you having a pessimistic outlook and being very emotional. So it's something to improve your emotions or something. It's like you're trying to come out of despair. But you're going to travel to go do that. Maybe try. I'm also hearing like something about connecting to your intuition better and all sorts of shit like that. But it is talking about you learning. And I do feel like you are. It's like you're kind of lost, but you're not lost. It's like you kind of know where you're supposed to be going, but you just don't know how to get there. It's like you don't have a map. So it's like you kind of know where you feel like you should be going, but you don't have a map. But part of you is you're not releasing the negative emotions in association of these things. You're attached to you have attachment. You have too much attachment to things that are changing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you have emotional attachment to things that it's like you think something, like part of you is the reason why you miss and you want somebody so much is because you feel like they belong to you when he doesn't belong to you. And, or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like you have an emotional attachment to something. It doesn't have to be to that person. It could be to what you thought could happen. Maybe you have an emotional attachment to the future where you thought you were going to get married and you have an idea of something that could happen. You had a dream, you know, and you're fantasizing about it at some point. And deep down, you really do want to come out of the cold. You want, but you're heartbroken. You want to get to that relationship that you want. Also, not just for yourself, but I'm hearing also for your kids. But it's like you want that stability, but they are saying that you need to become stable within yourself first, and then you need to stop being attached to ideas of your manifestations. So when you're trying to manifest something, they're talking about, the problem is they're talking about your manifestation and your attachment to how you think it should manifest, and your disappointment in it not manifesting the way you wanted. They're wanting you to release attachment to the way your manifestation will look. And then I think, and that will help you to overcome, part of it is that's your ego doing that, by the way. But letting it go and trusting in the universe. You have a lot of trust issues. When the angels, and it's the angels doing it, when they allow me to remove negative energy, where do you think that comes from? I'm not God. It's not coming from me. It was a gift given to me to be able to give to you. But where did that gift come from? It didn't just manifest out of thin air. Part of it is that you're not trusting in the universe. You're not trusting in the divine. You're not trusting that there's an unseen world. Like, part of you knows, but you don't 100% believe. So they're wanting you to work on having faith, because they're saying that you lack faith in general. Like, you lack faith in the divine, basically. Part of you kind of know and you kind of believe, but you don't believe. Do you know what I'm saying? You don't believe to the point to where you don't care. Like, you're open. You're like, okay, well, whatever happens, happens. I know whatever's happened is for the best. You know? All right, and go ahead and post your mini question. So, but you gotta let go of what you think something should happen, or how something could look like. Look at that candle. Look at that little candle. Can you see it from here? The flame just got huge. There's a lot of power behind it. It just lit up. I get excited. I gotta share it with somebody. They're saying part of it is loving yourself enough to give yourself the love that you deserve. Hey Dion, how are you doing? I only got enough room for a little bit more, so if you're going to send it, it's going to be a minute though. Right now, Indira is going back and forth, alternating. Well, I won't not, so you won't be getting a reading tonight. What kind of cards do you want me to use for that? No, I was explaining about you. All right, I'm closing the list. Okay. No, I gotta finish Angela's. doing? I'm trying to figure out which one to do this. What is coming for you in the near future? Alright. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Ooh, Lovers reversed. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future, please? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? You asked it weird. For the near future, Virgo, rest of August. That's different than near future. Near future is 3 to 6 months. Rest of August is not near future. Let me start over. What is coming towards Angela for the rest of August? What is coming towards Angela for the rest of August? Oh, be careful driving. We're getting readings. What is coming towards Angela for the rest of August? What is coming towards Angela for the rest of August? What is coming towards Angela for the rest of August? Is one of your kids currently sick, Angela? What's coming towards Angela for the rest of August? What's coming towards Angela for the rest of August? What's coming towards Angela for the rest of August? Good, Galarmo. It's coming towards Angela for the rest of August. It's coming towards Angela for the rest of August. And do you want a FaceTime reading tomorrow? I have availability for 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Clarifying. Alright, what is coming towards Angela? I want to say clarifying, not clarifying. What is coming towards Angela for the rest of August? It's the rest of the reading. What is coming towards Angela for the rest of August? What is coming towards Angela for the rest of August? Oh shit. Or you can get if you can't catch me, Delerma, you can always get an Instagram reading. It's the same prices as here pretty much. Just read the video description, or go on Instagram and read my thingy on Instagram. Community, imprisonment, gift, sunrise. All right. So it's saying that one of your children could either be getting sick, or they will get sick and then they will improve. They will get better. I feel like that you will be concerned at first and then you're going to come out of that concern. You know what I'm saying? Also, you have a wealthy man who's going to help you. So you might take him to the doctor. The wealthy man could be somebody who, also, you got a married man coming at you. They are a false person. And then we also have a rich lady who's going to be sending you a message of concern. The message of concern is going to have something to do with expectation of money, and then a male being broke. So it could be someone having less money than anticipated. You could get a message of concern from a privileged lady, which is someone who's a rich lady. Someone who's well off. They don't have to be like a freaking billionaire or something, but they're well off. Okay. They could pay their bills, and if they went to Target and saw something for $20, and they really wanted it, they wouldn't be like, I don't know if I can afford it. They would just buy it. That kind of thing. If that makes sense. I feel like that someone could ask you to borrow money, or they could be expecting you to give them some kind of money. I think that there is two people who you have that are family members, not immediate family members. They could be normally well off. They could be having some financial difficulties. They might be the ones who ask you for money. Because it's trying to say that, because this is like read in many ways. There's different ways the way I'm reading it. So, I feel like that the privileged lady, there could be a woman who is going to send you a message of concern potentially about the married man. The married man, I feel like, could be romantically interested in you, or if not, it's just somebody you're dealing with. The married man could be your ex-husband, and it's talking about you getting divorced. We have the courthouse, someone who you have legal stuff with. So it may not be romantic. It could be the message of concern is about your person that you're getting divorced from. And I'm seeing concern about the children. The bad health may not be physical health, or it could be about not having enough money, something like that. I'm seeing, either way, I feel like that you're not going to really have too much problems with money. I feel like you're going to have some here and there, not all the time, but like some here and there. And there's going to be, if there's somebody who asks you to bail them out of jail, don't bail them out of jail. Either way, I'm seeing you suddenly getting money. I don't know, are you supposed to be going to court soon? Have a good night, Guillermo. That's really good, Guillermo. Thanks for letting me know. I see something that's supposed to be coming towards you pretty soon. There's going to be money coming towards you really soon. That is money that's been held back for a long period of time. I don't know if it'll be by the end of August, but it's going to be probably within the next month and a half. But I'm seeing being concerned about your finances, though. So I don't know if the health of the child is going to be physical, or if it's that you're just worried about being able to provide for them. So, but I am under the impression that it could, like, your kid could get sick or something like that. But I'm also seeing the health get bad, but then get better. So if you have any issues, physical or money wise or anything to take care of the kids, whatever negative happens is going to be countered. It's going to be improved quickly shortly after that. So if something happens, try not to stress yourself out about it too much, because it's going to get better. Either way, you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing you working together with your community, with the people around you, and working things out. You guys just kind of helping each other. I wonder what the false person... I'm hearing a false person is going to be revealed to you. So, that could be very interesting. Alright, now it is Indira's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Indira, and then it'll be Rose's turn. Could be in relation to your divorce. See, that could be part of him. Song came into my head all of a sudden. Past perfect tense, words for feeling and all I've discovered. Yes, I'm waiting for you, Indira. Go ahead and post your next question, whatever one you want to do. Okay. Oh, look how pretty Anna looks in her new picture. Let me see this shit. Angela's like, hey, are you good? Oh, Lord, your reaction is hilarious. It's killing me. He put this, like, really romantic shit, and then Angela's like, hey, are you good? He put some, like, really heartfelt romantic shit, and she's like, hey, are you good? That is cracking me the fuck up. Oh my god, I'm dying. How does Mike feel about Indira right now? I knew he was gonna come back. I already predicted that shit 100 times over. Oh my god. Instead of like, oh, that's so sweet. You know how like a lot of girls do. Angela's like, hey, you good? You alright? Just want to make sure you're alright. Oh, I'm dying. Angela's like, I was concerned. He's trying to be romantic. He's like, if you wait, he's like, if you wait for me, he's like trying to say, if you wait for him, he's going to divorce his wife and be with you. That's what he's trying to say. All right, please tell me, how does Mike feel about Indira currently? He might be. He might have been. I'm sorry. I'm just. Whew, that almost killed me. You're probably right. But that was hilarious. Your reaction. I knew he was coming back though. And the false person might be Diedrich. How's Mike currently feeling about Indira, please? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How is Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? The devil, fuck. How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Saying that he's currently trying to get a clear path for the future. He's trying to make a decision about the future, or he's going to be happy. He's thinking about proposing, I think. He's proposing, I think. He's weighing his options. Again, he's still repeating that karmic lesson. Tell me about Mike with Indira. True love. We have mature man, that's him. Union. And brunette female. And I think that is technically you, isn't it? You're like, your hair is like a medium brown, isn't it? What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? Talking about you guys almost being in union. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? I just want to see if anything else came out. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? Clarifying the devil. We have the Knight of Wands. Oh, he wants you to sexually. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. We got the Nine of Wands. He wants some Indira. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. He wants to share it. We have the Devil again. Devil needs to get up out this reading. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. And the Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords. The Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, the Chariot reversed. Oh, good Lord. He is losing his shit over you. You and your punani or whatever you want to call it. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. He wants himself some Indira. Clarifying the Devil. Also something he wants to say. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. There's a lot of sexual feelings for Indira. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. The Two of Pentacles reversed. I'm hearing him like, well, okay, I'm picking up his feelings when he's with you. Like when he's getting busy with you. When he's getting busy with you, I'm picking up this energy, so I gotta tell it to you while I got it here. It's like, he's like, I don't know why I ever did anything with that other girl. He doesn't want to regret having his child, but he's just like, what the fuck was I thinking about that other girl, about Ashley? There's that 10 of Cups. Again. He thinks that you're on the path to his happiness. You are the path to happiness. Here's what they're saying, like it's saying like this to me. You are the happiness he should have had. You know what I'm saying? Like you're the path to his happiness. You're what he should have been with to begin with. Does that make sense? Oh my God. Angela's making me laugh, kill me. My throat's almost better, but it's a little irritated right now because I'm laughing too fucking hard. I'm gonna use these cards. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? Oh yeah, and he's. I know it sounds kind of weird, but he's like thinking about your youth in comparison to Ashley's. She must have a looser pendowning, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? There's a huge difference, and yours is substantially better. And it's not like part of it could be that your energy is probably more your energy than anything, but he doesn't realize it. Find the Chariot in the reverse. Either way, when he is plugged into you, he thinks this is like, his mind is blown. Clarifying the Queen of Wands, where with Ashley, he's doing this while he's busy with you. He's like realizing things, is what they're saying. So he's realizing these things. So part of him wonders, okay, is it because you're younger? It's not really, it's your energy. That's the truth. The truth is your energy. But he thinks why, but he wonders why the energy, why you feel like a gajillion times better, even in having it more, doesn't make it any less intense, is what they're saying. So like, when he's having sex with you, he's thinking, this is fucking amazing, and I wonder if it's gonna wear out, like, you know, not your junk wearing out, but like where, like, is this, like, the fire gonna die down? I don't know for sure. I don't think it does too much with twin flames. I'm sure it gets calmer, but not like, I'm sure it gets a little bit less intense, but still stays intense. I think you just get used to the intensity better, you know. Kind of Eight of Swords reversed. Look at that. The twin flame cards with the swans. Clarifying Lovers. But he thinks, you know, he's wondering. Basically, he's wondering why. But he's speculating. Maybe it's because of this. Maybe it's because of that. He's trying to figure out why. Why you feel so much better. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. I don't even know if you want to know that, but that's what it says. Clarifying Anchor. And they're saying other inappropriate stuff. Clarifying Clouds. Clarifying Swans. It's a little bit TMI. Clarifying Dog. Clarifying Woman. still like a mystery element to you, though. A mysterious element to you. We have Wolverine. I feel like it's him, determined. Just about your lubrication. Like, okay, it's like he can tell you're aroused, where I guess he didn't have that. Maybe Ashley dry as a desert down there or something like that. Because, I don't know, she need to pop some lube up in there or something. I don't know what she got to do. But Ashley's got some issues. To be honest with you, I think that the energy wasn't really there between him and Ashley, and she just didn't, you know. I don't think that she was all that fun in that department. Alright. So, his current feelings is that you are, like I said, the path to happiness. I'm just picking up stuff too. I'm sorry. I'm just spewing, not even reading the reading as much as I'm reading the energy. But he's feeling extremely sexually attracted to you. He's trying to restrain himself. But he's excited because he's in the process of arrival of being with you, that the connection is transforming. With the devil, though, it doesn't feel like he's being restrained. Like, he is being kind of restrained from you, but it's more, the devil feels more sexual and more addicted to you. If you want to know the truth. Because we do have Firefly, too. There's that soul spark here. A magical attraction. You're someone who's very exceptional, where he doesn't feel like that with Ashley, even though Ashley is still being attracted to him. But I think this is the energy I'm picking up on here, where he's trying to compare, but he's not just comparing you to her, though. He's comparing other people just in general, too. She just happens to be the most recent thing. But he thinks that you're super beautiful and sexy and confident. And I'm trying, let me see if I can give it to tell me what he wants, this energy here. Queen of Swords. Can I play the Queen of Swords reversed? Play the Queen of Swords reversed. What is it he wants to say? But he's holding back from saying it. He doesn't want to miss out on an opportunity with you. There could be a financial opportunity he might feel like he's missing out on too. There could be he might be worried about missing out on an opportunity in multiple aspects. Like, he could be worried about missing out on a financial opportunity with you. And not that from you, but like, if he gets with you, he might miss out on a financial opportunity. Which, I don't know why twin flames think like that. When you're with your twin flame, you have more opportunity, not less opportunity. My twin flame does that bullshit too, though, to be honest with you. He's worried, my twin flame is worried that he's going to lose money if he gets with me. When in all actuality, it's like the comparison is like this. And this is with him too. This is with Mike and you too. You might lose, say like you get together, you might lose in comparison like $100. But in the long run, you gain $1 million. But thinking about the short term, oh, that $100, I'm going to lose that $100. But in the long term, you're going to gain $1 million. Who gives a fuck about $100? But a person with short-term thinking is obsessed with over the $100 instead of thinking about the $1 million they're going to get in the future, because they're afraid of taking a risk. Do you know what I'm saying? Your twin flame is not as bad as mine. Mine's super stupid. Okay, like, he's dumb as shit. He thinks that he's going to lose this when he has a lot more to gain. Is stupid. Obviously, you know what I'm saying. But it is kind of stupid. He's worried about it. From what I can tell, he's going to do it anyway. So you don't have a problem with that. But he is somewhat concerned. At least your twin flame seems to be more, concerned. Like, okay, it's worth it. You know what I mean? But I think my twin flame's $100 he thinks is more like a few thousand. And so, but still, imagine you're going to do something, you're going to lose $10,000. But say a year from now, you're going to gain $1 million more than you had before. It's still worth it, but my twin flame has very serious, short-sighted thinking. So he's going to lose. Actually, in all actuality, if he doesn't move forward in the right way, he's going to actually substantially, potentially lose like millions of dollars, not 10,000. You know what I'm saying? And he has that similar thing kind of going on. But a lot of the divine masculines think like that because they're worried about the short-term financial. They have a hard time thinking about the long-term and just saying fuck it and biting the bullet, even though Mike seems more willing to do that. So it's talking about him making a decision about being single and ending his connection and being like supportive, loyal to you. Anyways, I feel like that with this financial stuff that he's got going on, I don't know how much he's been telling you. He wants to learn more about your I think he wants to learn more about your financial situation. Did you ever tell him about your financial situation? Maybe if you opened up about your financial situation, he would open up about his. Do y'all ever do that? Okay, that's good. Does he know how more stable? Maybe you gotta do extra expressing or something. I don't fucking know. Okay, that's good. Because there's something about work that he's wanting to tell you. I kind of feel like there's something that he wants advice about too. Does he ask you financial advice? Because I think that there's advice that he thinks that he could ask you and you could help him with. Oh, good. When was that? But I feel like that what he wants to say is that you will be successful together. That he does think that you will, and he could be screwing up if he doesn't. That's good. Looks like he's been wanting to. So hopefully he keeps doing that. Alright, now let me do Rose's question. Go ahead and post your question, Rose. Rose has a mini question. And then Carla has a quick reading and a regular reading. Well, you definitely shouldn't be. Even if they were doing something, you shouldn't be worried. To be honest with you, Rose. Because that is only going to help manifest them coming together. Your fear manifests them coming together. get rid of that. So no matter what the angels say, if they say yes, it's because they're wanting to tell you about the situation. But I don't want you to be overly concerned because you're going to manifest it. Okay? If you want, you can ask where the connection is ended between them. I mean, I don't know. Please tell me about, should Rose be concerned about the connection between Tatiana and Herbens? Should Rose be concerned about the connection between Tatiana and Herbens? I hope it says no, because you shouldn't be, technically. Should Rose be concerned about the connection between Tatiana and Herbens? Should Rose be concerned about the connection between Tatiana and Herbens? Should Rose be concerned about the connection between Tatiana and Herbens? It's going to say whatever anyways. So should you be concerned? The answer is no. Actually, no. Let's see why. What it says. Clarifying the Hermit. And One of Swords, clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have the Page of Swords reversed, clarifying the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. See, clarifying the Knight of Wands reversed. You are assuming that your connection is like every other connection, like a soulmate connection or a karmic connection, where, oh, they're just going to run off and be with someone else. You underestimate the power and of the angels wanting him to be with you, wanting him to think about you. The angels input thoughts in his brain about you. Just like the angels have the same ability as demons do when it comes to that, because what? Demons used to be angels, right? At least most of them. But they have that ability where they basically like touch you. They like touch you like, they touch you like this. And then whatever thought that they're wanting goes into their brain. So unfortunately there are some negative entities around that try to make him think weird shit too. Clear from the Ten of Swords. They're also doing the same thing with you. But the angelic ones are doing it too. And they do it with dreams too. They find the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. Yeah, you have to stop doubting. That's something you have to work on within yourself. It's talking about you having limited thoughts about an illusion, about the ending of the connection, and you're being defeated, and standing up for what you believe in and giving a love offer. What do you care if it's the reversals? It's a reading about Herbens and Tatiana. Wouldn't that be a good thing? It doesn't matter. Reversals don't mean shit. Okay? What matters is what the reversals mean when they're in the reverse, because there's cards that are good when they're reversed, and there's cards that are bad when they're reversed. Just like there's cards that if they are good cards, There's cards that if they're bad, they can be, if they're bad cards in the reverse, that can mean a good thing. It can go either way. You're trying to judge the reading just by how many reversals? That's ridiculous. But you asked the yes or no question. The question is, should you be concerned about the connection between Tatiana and Herman's? And the answer is no. That's why there's reversals. The answer is no. The answer is no. You should not be. It says no. Okay, let's talk about why. Okay, he doesn't want her, for one. It's talking about him choosing to do the right thing. Now, if he did anything, he would just have sex with her. He's not giving to the connection. I don't know. He doesn't, I don't think he likes her that much. He might be kind of attracted to her. I don't think he's that attracted to her. He doesn't want a commitment with her. Okay? He still has to learn a lesson about commitment, too. Also, I'm hearing there's like some people in the family who don't want him to be with her. There's some people who are against her being with him. You know what I'm saying? But not on her end, on his end. Is there some people who know about you who would try to encourage him to be with you and not with her? No, Liz, you can't do that. You can't get your reading done if you leave. If you would like, you can have an Instagram reading. If you send your question on Instagram, I will reply and make it as an Instagram reading. I cannot guarantee it'll be done. It won't be done within the next 24 hours. It'll take like 3 days to be done. Like up to 3 days to be done. You can't just order a reading and then leave. This isn't drop your kids off at daycare. Okay? So, Liz, if you would, nope. Your reading, if you leave your question and leave, you're not going to get your reading done. Okay? You can hit me up on Instagram and I can turn into an Instagram reading. That's what I could do for you. Okay? I'm not going to do it here. Okay? I'm not doing that. So if you want to hit me up on Instagram and put your question on Instagram and the DMs, I can do your reading there. Okay? But I'm not going to do it here. Okay? Hopefully you didn't leave because you're going to be very disappointed. All right. Back to what I was saying, because I'm trying to do a reading. So, I'm trying to see if there's anything else before I move forward. I'm seeing, I don't know. Verify the Two of Wands reversed. Switch reversed. I think that part of the issue is that he's got commitment issues. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. And the angels, this is the angels. Also, there's like a worrying about judgment. Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarify the Ace of Wands. There's a lot of conflict about it. Clarifying judgment. He could be worried about other people things. And also, I think that he could think that it would be stupid to do it. So there's a lot of reasons why. Just because he thinks that she's pretty doesn't mean that she wants to be with him. I mean, I see people who are attractive, but if you ask me if I thought they were attractive, I would say, yeah. Does it mean that I want to be with him or marry him or have sex with him? No, not necessarily. Liz, did you hear me? You're welcome, Rose. Have a good night, Rose. Why can't I email her? No, she doesn't have a quick one. Carla has regular reading and a quick reading. Go ahead and post your question, Indira. And she does. She has a quick reading and she has a regular reading. She has both. No PayPal. I'm not a robot. Why is PayPal being so freaking annoying lately? Oh, where is the red lights? I'm sure you got a tiny microscopic freaking red light somewhere. Which one has a red light? It's like, get out of here. I'm sure robots can tell what a red light is. What was that? Oh, quick link. All right. Bye, you guys. Have a good night, Rose. All right. Please tell me what is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley. What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What is Mike's energy towards Ashley? What is Mike's energy towards Ashley? What is Mike's energy towards Ashley, please? What is Mike's energy towards Ashley? 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 Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Ashley. Between Mike and Ashley. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Ashley. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Ashley. On the bottom we have Wallflower in the reverse. Then we have Freedom reversed. He doesn't feel free. Short-term reversed. They're saying that he wants to get out of a short-term situation. And we have gifts. So I don't know. He might be feeling like he has to give her some kind of gifts or some shit to get her to shut the fuck up or something. I don't know. That's the energy I'm getting. That is so fucked up. I wish I could talk to him. He needs to practice a different kind of discipline than. He needs to try a redirection, and he needs to change his parenting style. Okay. I know that it would be extremely hard for him to take advice on you about this, but you can tell him that you know somebody who knows about this stuff. So there is a way to parent your children and get them to do the right thing without, you know, he can't spank her because that's not going to work. He can't just take stuff away. Yeah. The problem is, yeah, his child is being raised horribly because Ashley's horrible. I don't know if there's not a whole lot he can do about it, but he shouldn't let the child walk all over him. But at the same time, like, he has to find a balance. I know, but he has to explain to her why she's being corrected. You know, just say, don't do that. Say, no, you can't do that because you could get hurt. Or you don't do that because that would make me really sad if you got hurt. You know what I mean? He's got to explain himself more to the child. What is the child sign again? I can't remember what we said it was before. Well, that's what I always do with my kids. It works good. Taurus. Oh, no. Yeah, Taurus is a key sign. They're a little bit more logical. Verifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Moon. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have the Three of Cups reversed. Well, she's stubborn because she's a Taurus. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups. I'm sure part of me wants to be like, well, mommy's a bitch. I'm sorry. Let's go on the connection between Mike and Ashley. Reversed. Family room. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. Marriage. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. Mature woman. She's not mature woman. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. Journey. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Thoughts. The bottom, unexpected income. What is Mike's energy towards Ashley? What's going on in the connection? What's the energy between Mike and Ashley? What is Mike's energy towards Ashley? Clarifying family room. Fish. Clarifying marriage. Tracks. Clarifying mature woman. Clarifying journey. We have owl. Clarifying thoughts. Personally, if my child was really young and I couldn't get my child to understand something, I'd be like, well, you know, mommy does this because she's not got no money to give you. See, I want to give you money. You know. See, my kids, my daughter, especially my youngest daughter, she knows if she misbehaves, she's not going to get as much shit. Like, you're going to get a lot more with sugar than with vinegar. You know what I mean? She knows this. So, my youngest daughter is as sweet as can be. Okay? If she makes my life hard, not even hard, like if she's being a pain in the ass, then she knows then I'm just not going to be as inspired to give her shit. You know what I mean? But, you know, he's got to communicate with her in a way that she can understand. Say, well, you know, I want to give you this, but I gave all of my money. Like, I don't know, maybe she wants him to buy something. Then I would say, sorry, I can't give you anything because I gave all of your money to mommy. And now mommy has to buy it for you. Because that would probably be fucking true, wouldn't it? I wouldn't lie. You know, she's 5. Yeah. So, it depends on the situation. Hit me up if you ever want to know. Say, yeah. Well, he has to be careful right now at this age. He has to be careful. Like, if there ever was going to be spanking, that has to be something that happens at like between 2 and 3. Because when they start getting to where you can actually rationalize with them, you shouldn't really have to spank them, because I don't feel like it does anything but make things worse. It's good though if you do manage to spank them at least one time when they're 2 or 3, because they learn to respect you. To say, hey, I'm not fucking around. So that's a good thing to do that, but beyond that, and then you don't really spank them hard or nothing. You just pat them on the ass. But that's like, whoa, to a 3-year-old. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god. But if you're just smacking their ass a little bit, you have to be careful with the disciplining. You have to be very careful with it, because like, you don't really need to spank your child. Like, that should be the gist of it. You know what I mean? Like what you just heard. It should be no more than like clapping your hands or something. But, it depends. You have to, basically, disciplining is psychological. If you can understand how things work psychologically, you can discipline your child very easily. Most of the time, disciplining is too harsh. So you got to kind of tone it down. And you have to try to do it with love. You got to bring love into it. So you have to try to, but also explain things too. Not in a way that demonizes the other person, but, say, hey, say, like, if you want, like, say she wanted him to buy something, and it was like a lot, I'd be like, sorry, I can't give it to you because I gave all of your money to mommy. And then basically, what he needs to do, even if it's inconvenient and annoying, so say he's telling her to stop doing something, and basically, if she's doing something really dangerous, that could be bad. That could be worth a spanking. Not a beating, okay? Like a smack on the ass or something, okay? But, like, I wouldn't spank her right away. I would just be like, I would tell, like, if say she ran in the street, you grab her, and this is where acting skills come in. You grab the kid and you say, like, for example, the kid tries to run out in the street, and you grab him really quick and you're like, oh my god, and you have to be very dramatic. Okay, oh my god, are you okay? You almost get hit by a car. Oh my god, never do that again. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I will be so sad if anything ever happens to you. That is another way to get them to do it without spanking them. Be very, very, you have to be over the top dramatic. Another thing you do is you have to redirect too, and you have to heavily encourage positive behavior and try not to give attention to negative behavior. You have to be over the top. Yeah. I mean, I would try to do everything before spanking. Especially, I don't know. I don't think that you should have to. If the child seems smart. You know what I mean? If they had like the mentality of a 3-year-old where they couldn't conceptualize things, then that would be different. But if the kid is smart and is able to try to manipulate, if the kid is a manipulative, then you have to just out-manipulate them. So if they're able to try to manipulate, like if they're thinking of ways to manipulate you, it's too late. You're too past the spanking area. Yeah, so it's not going to work. So you can't spank. But you can do, like I said, like, oh my god, I would be so upset. My whole world would end if anything had happened to you. Please never do anything like that. Oh, you scared me so much. And being that dramatic, that because kids don't understand stuff unless you're overly dramatic. So to be that dramatic with anything that you're doing, whether it's positive or negative, but you're doing it with love. You're like, hey, if you do this, this could get hurt. You could get hurt. And I don't think I could handle that. I know, but I'm a bitch though. I'd be like, I guess mommy doesn't care if you get hurt, but I care. It's really important that you don't do that, even with mommy, even if mommy doesn't understand. I'd be like, I wouldn't say mommy doesn't care. I'd be like, mommy doesn't understand that you could get hurt. That's why she lets you do it. Sorry, mommy's not that smart, I guess. Mommy's not the brightest crown in the box, okay? I'm just saying. No, you should never say that. You shouldn't say that, but that's what I'm trying to say. I'd be like, real talk. So say mommy says she can do something. Mommy lets me go put my finger in the light socket. Well, mommy doesn't know that if you do that, this could happen to you. Maybe mommy just doesn't know. Mommy doesn't understand. But I do, and I care about you. And I think I'm not saying mommy doesn't care, but mommy just doesn't know. And then he doesn't have to say to me, like, don't say mommy's stupid, just say mommy doesn't know. And so if he keeps saying mommy doesn't know, she's gonna start feeling like, maybe mommy's dumbass. You know what I mean? There's nice ways to say stuff, but she's pretty young. So depending on the situation, he has to be over the top dramatic. So like say, she did a positive thing. Like instead of doing something negative, she chose to do something positive. She made a good choice. He should be like, oh my God, that is so amazing. That is like the most amazing thing ever. I'm so proud of you. You have to be over the top. That is amazing. You did such a great job. Oh my God, that's so amazing. If it's like a picture, something, oh, we got to put this on the fridge. I want to look at it all day. This is so great. You have to be like that. It's very important to be like that. So you have to be very dramatic. You have to overly praise positive behavior. You have to, if it's negative behavior that's not dangerous, then I would explain it to the child. And if they don't stop doing it, they're like, oh my God, I'm so scared. You know what I mean? You have to be like that. You have to inform the child. I'm trying to think. I don't know what situation. It would be, if you told me the specific situation, I could explain it better. But you have to be like that. But, oh well, without accusing the mother, you could be like, well, mommy just doesn't know. Mommy doesn't understand. And that's why she lets you do that. But I'm telling you, it's not safe. So then the child's going to start thinking, mommy lets me do things that aren't safe. Mommy lets me do things that are bad. Maybe something's wrong with mommy, but she figures that out on her own without him telling her that. And that's up to her. And then basically, when she feels protected by him, then she will be leaning more towards him than her. You understand? Then he needs to make a big deal out of it, but in a way that's like overly concerned about her. Okay. So I used to study child psychology because of my own self, because I had difficulties with my upbringing. I was abused. And an effect. And then I was a preschool teacher too. I've studied child psychology a lot, and I was like worried about raising my kids right too, so I studied child psychology a lot. And then I've actually used it. And if you see Amber, then it's living proof. Even Sean's brother, Amber's uncle, when he got pregnant with a baby, he was like terrified his kid would end up like his brother's kids and not like Sean's. He was like, he really was hoping that his kid would turn out like Amber. But it's all about parenting, styles. But, this is going to be handy for you to know too when you have to spend time with her. All right, back to what we're doing. So what's going on with them? It's talking about there being vulnerability about money. And it's talking about her kind of saying sharp words about that money. And he does have little moments where he's wondering if he's doing the right thing by divorcing her. He's still been having those cropping up because of her. But I don't think he wants it. He doesn't want to be with her. It's not healthy. I think it's like he's looking for the right opportunity. I think he told her about you, because here we have the 3 of Cups reversed, the 5 of Wands reversed. Okay, he's thinking about a solution to break out of the third party situation. There you go. It's saying that she's very persistent. And for her to get what she wants when it comes, especially, I'm also saying money. She wants stuff. Give it to me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. He's got to stop giving her shit. Stop giving her shit. He's got to stop doing it. He's giving her too much. I'm hearing he might even, like, give her cash and then use his credit cards to buy stuff because he doesn't have the cash because he's giving it all to her. Like, in his bank account. I'm getting, like, a lot of greed. Also, talking about a journey. Could be traveling. I don't know if she's saying that she needs money for traveling or she needs money because she traveled. Also, it's talking about secrets being lifted. She spent too much money. And she keeps trying to manipulate him to give him more money. That's mostly what I'm getting out of this over and over again. And it's talking about traveling. So I don't know if she's planning on going somewhere again or something. I'm hearing that she was needing money for school. All she is asking for money. This is disgusting. Trying to. Three of Wands. And to be honest with you, he just like fantasizes about getting away. I think she bitches at him. She's like, you should do this, you should that, you're bad. She emotionally manipulates him. She tells him he's a shitty father, he is failing, he's, failing his daughter, he should do this, he should do that. It's just disgusting. And I'm not saying he's perfect, because this is his first kid, he doesn't know a lot of stuff. I'm hearing, does he talk to his mom often? I'm hearing him talking to an older female person about advice about parenting. I think that he needs help on how to deal with this. But I feel like that the mother is purposely manipulating her, letting her do whatever she wants. So when she's with him, she's like, well, mommy lets me do whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? I feel like she's almost like purposely doing it. Mommy doesn't know. Mommy's a dumbass. Alright, now it is Carla's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Carla, your first question. Let me know if it's a quick question or your regular one. Carla. She's crazy. I don't know why she did that. Mommy's not right in the head. She's a little bit cuckoo. Also, making silly gestures when explaining stuff helps too. Kind of like, you know, like how Johnny Depp or something acts in Alice in Wonderland. Be a little bit like the Mad Hatter. There she is. Okay. We're getting there, guys. What should Carla Leroy do in order to be able to move out on her own? Ooh. So this is the regular reading, right? Make sure you refresh your video. I think you might be lagging a little bit. All right. Well, I don't really know your situation, Carla. What should I do in order to be able to move on her own? I know. You don't have to. You're lagging. I need to talk to you, hon. I don't know if this is a question for tarot cards. If you want to DM me and tell me about your situation, I can give you advice over there, but tarot cards don't answer these questions. Tarot cards are more like telling you spiritual stuff. You know what I mean? Hey, Hugo. You're on too late, Hugo. You can always order Instagram reading, Hugo. You should assume that I am going to be on before 1:35 in the morning. I'm going to be leaving about now, okay? So if it's like 9, 10 o'clock, I should be online, okay? Did you just now get the notification that I was online, Hugo? I just woke it up. What's coming towards me? Hey, Carla, you can DM me and tell me like your situation. That's kind of weird, Hugo. Thanks, YouTube. Just wait for a few hours after and tell me I'm live, okay? We can talk about this. We needed to be able to. You can always get also a FaceTime reading or something, and we can talk about it. This is more like the question that you're asking would be better for like a FaceTime reading, so we can talk and you can use words and talk to me and tell me your situation, and then back and forth a lot faster, you know, and it could save you a lot of time because I don't know your exact situation. I know that you live with family, and obviously you need to make enough money to be able to pay your bills in order to move out. Another thing you could do is if you did end up being with someone romantically and you can move in with them, you know, that kind of thing. We already talked about how you would get a bunch of money by getting in touch with that lawyer person. We talked about that. That could be part of it. Because it's more about, obviously, when you want to live on your own, when you want to live somewhere on your own, it's more about money, right? Also, you could get, all right, so talk to you later, Hugo. You can always order an Instagram reading. You can always get roommates or something like that. You can find them on like Facebook Marketplace or something. You do have to be careful of scammers, but if they're willing to meet you in person and stuff, I mean, that kind of thing. But I can't tell you the exact, like the tarot cards are not going to tell you, okay, you have to make this amount of money by doing this, and then go on Zillow rentals and look for rentals, and then put a down payment, and then put on the utilities. You know, do you know how to do all that stuff, right? You know how to do all that, right? I don't know how old you are, so I haven't paid attention to how old you are. Some people may not know how to do that if they haven't done it before. So I don't know. You seem very smart, so you don't seem like someone who would not know how to do that. So it's easy for me to assume that you would know. But if you don't know, that's nothing against you. You know. Because you just maybe not haven't ever done it before. But you know what I'm saying? You have to figure out, you know, how much money you make a month. And like, not the most amount, the least amount of money you make in a month. And your bills, you have to be able to prove. Some places is different. Some places is 3 times. You have to be able to make 3 times the rent. Some places is 2 times rent. Sometimes it's 4. I think here I had to prove that I made at least 3 times the rent. In order to even move in. Things like that. And you have to have enough money. You have to save money for a down payment. You know, you have to pay for like the first, sometimes it's first, last, and security. Sometimes it's just first and security. It's different. You know. So let's talk about what you need to know right now. That's what we need to talk about. But if you want, you can do, I do have an opening for 4 p.m. tomorrow for a FaceTime reading. It is $65 for 30 minutes or $111 for an hour. So if you do want it, just send in the donation and I'll put you down for it. Nobody has it. Nobody's sent in the money yet. There's people who say they want it. They haven't sent the money for it. So if you don't, I'm going to probably advertise on Instagram. But it's the kind of thing that you really want to have the information for. You know, it's easier if you could talk to me. We could talk one-on-one a little bit easier, and then we can ask the questions that we feel like we need to ask. You know, and you can ask as many questions as you can in that period of time. Okay, so it's up to you. Obviously, this option is available for everybody, including Indira. Alright, please tell me, what does Carla need to know right now about what's coming towards her? What does Carla need to know right now about what's coming towards her? What does Carla need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Carla need to know right now about what's coming towards her? Towards her. What's coming towards her? Let's see what's on the bottom. We have Wands. The outcome is unknown. And finances. So according to your finances, the outcome is unknown. Allow the wheel to turn, be open to receiving and finances. So it depends on your finances. Also, potentially there could be an offer of love or an apology, but it's up in the air. And then support is needed though, because you got too much on your plate. You got imbalanced or rigid thoughts. What does Carly need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Carly need to know about what's coming towards her, please? What does Carly need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Carly need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Carly need to know about what's coming towards her? What does Carly need to know about what's coming towards her, please? On the bottom, we have Wallflower reversed with young male. Let's talk about a distant young male. Wallflower reverse, so limited, potential, shy, and withholding. Sounds like he wants to stop withholding. Let me see what this says. We have dating. Children. So I don't know if children are involved. Let's see, it also says childlike innocence and fun. So it could be talking about you having fun. Then we have fun times in reversed. So you could be having some fun in dating coming up. With the summer, we have summer, so it's talking about now. And it says, scissors, needing to release what no longer serves you, leaving a job, relationship, or mentality behind. We're going to clarify and figure out which one. We have a proposal or an invite, mending a relationship, or an apology. We have feather, signs of synchronicities. You are protected, guardians, and guides. And then we have wish. A wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. What does Carolyn need to know that's coming towards her right now? What does Carolyn need to know right now about what's coming towards her? What does Carolyn need to know right now about what's coming towards her, please? What does Carolyn need to know about what's coming towards her right now? I need to space the cards out more. Clarifying summer. We have sun and wealth. Clarifying scissors. We have child reversed. Clarifying bouquet. We have bad health. Clarifying feather. Unexpected income. Clarifying wish. Concern. They're saying there's an issue. You have an issue. We have privileged lady on the bottom. This is going to be you. So apparently your finances are going to be improving. What does Carly know about what's coming towards her, please? What does Carly need to know about what's coming towards her? Clarifying sudden wealth. We have the Seven of Cups reversed, clarifying Child reversed. You have the King of Swords reversed, clarifying bad health. We have the Devil in the reverse, clarifying unexpected income. We have the Chariot reversed, clarifying concern. We have death. Clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. We have the Lovers reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Devil in the reversed. We have Hierophant. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. We have Judgment reversed. And clarifying death, we have Temperance. On the bottom, we have the Ten of Swords reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, the Five of Wands reversed. So it's saying you're at rock bottom, you're wanting to have a fresh start, but you're saying there's some kind of lack of clarity. And you're wanting to come out of conflict, but and you're wanting to come out of a pause. But they're saying there's something that you haven't learned yet. You're having a difficult transition. You're wanting to get away, but you're also wanting more money. And you're trying to heal from heartbreak over a masculine energy. And wanting to have a healthy new beginning. And a passionate new beginning. But you don't have enough money. There's like not enough finances or something. What's Carla need to know right now about what's coming towards her? What does Carla need to know right now about what's coming towards her? What does Carla need to know about right now about what's coming towards her? Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Mountain. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. We have Fireworks. Clarifying a Hierophant. We have the Sun. Clarifying Judgment reversed. We have Milky Way. And clarifying Temperance. We have Child. Let's talk about child, being children. I can talk about new beginnings. There's a lot of swords here pertaining to that. On the bottom, we have Key, which is solution, like being set free out of a situation or something like that. I think there's a potential for you to have children, but also there's like, they're also saying childlike. So I don't know if you act kind of childlike in some ways, and that's what they're addressing, because we do have children 3 times. Children here, here, and here. We have 3. I don't know if you have children in your life or something like that, but it's saying sudden wealth. But there's a problem. What is it? There's some kind of, the part of your problem is there's some kind of third party interference. The sudden wealth could be about, it is talking about there being a decision that needs to be made. But it's like trying to also talk about manifesting. It's talking about what to know. Verifying mention. There's some kind of obstacle or some kind of like solitude feeling about serendipity, ascension, divine intervention, the divine, and religion, and things like that. Also, potentially marriage. If I said in wealth, if I said wealth, change. decision. Decision to change. Change what? What are you changing? Your situation, wanting to move or something. But why do we have Lovers in the reverse? You're not in alignment with clarifying Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Love in the reverse. There's some kind of injustice. Clarifying justice in the reverse. There could be some deception as well going on. This could be your situation at home. They're saying that the situation at home to make you, that causes you to want to change, or that's happened over this summer, has been caused from the divine, causing you a divine intervention to make you want to change. Because they're trying to encourage you to change and grow and become more independent financially and emotionally. They're saying there's something that you need to be leaving behind. They're saying that you have too much concern with celebration or sex or both. And they're saying that you need to stop being so childlike. They're trying to say child reverse, like they're wanting you to come out of that energy. They're wanting you to leave a mentality behind. And they're wanting you to have more willpower and to be more secure within yourself. And they're wanting you to restrain yourself from some behaviors. I don't know what all they are. I don't know what all you do, girl. But, and it's not really my business, but, just letting you know. What? No. Yes. No, the third party is not necessarily romantic. You know what I'm saying? And this is part, I feel like, they usually require this too of like in twin flame connections. All right, so the king says a proposal or invite, mending a relationship, an apology, bad health, Hierophant, the sun. So I feel like that there's a connection that is not in very good. It could be caused from literal bad health, but I don't think so. It feels more like metaphorically like the relationship state is in bad health. And so there's a person who's going to try to mend the relationship with you and remove limitations and restrictions. And I feel like it could be your divine masculine. So it could be your Mike. The feather is about signs and synchronicities, that you're guided and protected. And saying that you're going to be receiving unexpected income. Over networking, marketing, social media, publicity, internet, fame, expand, exposure, and spotlight. The Chariot can talk about, it could be about traveling or car. Review delays. Clarify Chariot reversed. Clarify the Page of Wands reversed. I don't know if you're like going to sell a car or something, or you're going to need income for a car. But it's saying that you have unexpected income coming towards you. You have income coming towards you. Part of it is that you're not feeling very open to it in some way. Or maybe it's like more like believing that it could come, which is causing an issue. Let's talk about you having new beginnings. We have wish. A wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. We have concern. Clarifying concern. Clarifying concern. Clarifying toil and labor. Saying that you could be concerned about like a false person potentially at work. But it's saying that is going to be resolved. There could be a person who might leave the job or something. It's saying that the angels are moving things around to help you, to make your life easier, so you can actually, the angels are basically granting you, like they're supporting you and moving out on your own. And so therefore they're going to try to help you out as much as they can financially. Obviously you need to be in the right frame of mind for manifesting to do that, you know, because we can block ourselves in that way. But they're saying it's time to be more stable and responsible. But I feel like also the angels are supporting you in that, and that they're going to try to help you out while doing that. You know what I mean? They're saying you need to have more faith, though. Yeah, you need to forgive her. Okay. Obviously, it's not nice. It's not really that helpful to put people down. But sometimes, at the same time, she thinks she's doing it because she loves you, because she doesn't want you to be a failure in life. Because we all know coddling people doesn't help. But she loves you too much to kick you out. And part of it, I feel like that she wants you there. I feel like that she kind of wants you around too. So she's kind of torn. She's trying to not cuddle you, well, while still kind of cuddling you. So when are you going to meet with that lawyer guy? What? If that was true, you wouldn't be living there, Carla. She would have kicked you out. She's full of shit. She's just saying that because she's being a bitch. Why would you let someone you don't love live with you? Let's be logical. She's just upset. She's trying to emotionally manipulate you. So why did she let you leave? Come back. All right, go ahead and post your quick question. Let's see. What does Mike want to say or do to Carla? What does Mike want to say or do to Carla? What does Mike want to say or do to Carla? What does Mike want to say or do to Carla? What does Mike want to say or do to Carla? What does Mike want to say or do to Carla? What does Mike want to say or do to Carla? What does Mike want to say or do to Carla? Did you I can't remember. Did you pay to remove did she have a curse? I don't know. Maybe she didn't have one. Who did you paid to remove people's curses, but I'm trying to remember who. I have it written down somewhere. Or do to Carla. What does Mike want to say or do to Carla? for her? What's Michael going to say or do to Carla? What's Mike going to say or do to Carla? What is Mike going to say or do to Carla? Underlying energy, hard and fast. All day, all night, anytime, anywhere. Make your toes curl. Nibble on the neck. And hit it from behind. This is the underlying energy, the affecting energy to this. We have, I fantasize about you going down on me. Massage you all over. Fantasize about what it would be like to be together. Get drunk and screw. Grind up against you. On the beach under the stars. Show you off. And orgasm together. Well, maybe that's why your grandma is such a bitch. We should remove her purse. I can't. Oh wait, I think you said she didn't have one. Yeah, you didn't remove when she didn't have one. Wait. Okay, so who still had one? I had one, just mom and sister's mine. Alright, who's left that has a code? I'm just trying to figure out like why. I wonder if it's like affecting her in some inadvertent way. You will get there, Carla. Can I go ahead and do G High's reading real quick? Because Liz left. Callum, can you go ahead and push your question, hun? Let's see if she's here still. You're welcome, Carla. What does a general reading mean to you? I don't usually respond to, can I have a general reading? Because what do you want to know? Like what you need to know right now? Or what's coming towards you? What does it mean to you? Because different people have different ideas of what a general reading means, which is why I don't like it when people just ask me for a general reading. So what does that mean to you? Because it's different for everybody. Some people have the I don't like having vague expectations. You know what I mean? So, all right. This is better for a regular reading because I'm only going to use one deck of cards, so I got to figure out what's coming. I gotta use something here. All right, please tell me. What is Callum? What is your I guess it doesn't matter too much. I would like to know your sun sign now. What is your sun sign, Callum? Did you put it? Can you please post your sun sign? It's to help with your signature, like connecting to your energy more than anything. What does Callum need to know right now about what's coming towards her? This question is way better done with a regular reading, by the way, just so you know. Leo sun. All right. What does Callum need to know? What's coming towards Callum? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Callum? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Callum? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Callum? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Callum? What does she need to know? Do you have any legal proceedings coming up towards you that you know about? What is coming towards Callum? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Callum? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Callum? What does she need to know? We got a main male here. Are you getting divorced? What is coming towards Callum? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Callum? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Callum? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Callum? So you do have some changes coming towards you. So it's saying that you're going to be receiving a message from, I don't know how old you are. You could be the mature woman. There's a message from a mature woman. I don't know if if it's saying from you. You could be the mature woman, and then you're getting a message from a wealthy man or something like that. It says you're on a pathway in regards with a wealthy man. It says that you're going to be coming out of despair. Okay. There is some delays along your journey. Okay, especially when it comes to love, but also there's a lot of potential in this current situation that you find yourself in to have great fortune and sudden wealth, but also we have courthouse. So either there's a courthouse and we have adjudication too. So you could have some kind of legal situation going on. You could be getting the official person could be someone who's like giving you legal papers. It could be a police officer. It could be a lawyer. It could be something like that. It says you're expecting for a false person to potentially be revealed, or you can expect that. And the main male would be impoverished. So, it's saying that you can expect to have high honor in this situation, but there is a slight danger over how the situation is perceived. So I don't know if it's saying that you're going to get married or if you're divorcing or whatever. It's not saying exactly, because it's not saying. I don't think it doesn't have a divorce card. I don't even know if it has a divorce card. I know it has courtship and stuff, and that's not here. I haven't ever gotten. We have marriage too, and that's not here. You have sudden wealth, though. You have a lot of potential. Okay. Of things coming towards you. But there's something about a main meal and about poverty. And it's like, if it's not a legal situation, then it's a decision about a false person. And there's some changes. So there is some concern about it, though. That's the issue. And this could just not be talking about a decision and judgment involving a relationship or something like that, just so you know. But it's a mini reading, so I don't get to use more than one deck. This would be more clear if I got to use more than one deck. But I'm seeing a lot of potential for you coming out of despair. Part of the problem is that they're saying that you have a lack mentality. So you're thinking too negatively. So you're not manifesting exactly because you expect for things to not maybe work out in some way. You expect bad things to continue happening. But it's saying that if you can change that mentality, then that is going to help turn things around. There's a lot of potential for things going your way. Depending on a false person who's being revealed. And then that would result in you having high honor. Which someone thinking highly about you. Do you know what I mean? So, if you're not going to share any information, I can't help you anymore. Since you haven't, I've said all that and you haven't said anything, so now you're not sharing any information, so I don't understand what I'm reading, so I don't know you, so, at all. You're like, yeah, I have a legal situation, or yeah, I'm getting divorced, or yeah, you know, if you said that, then I can understand the reading better, but you're not saying anything, so. Alright, anyways, go ahead and post your question into it's your turn. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful, Colin. Next time, if you want to ask this kind of question, I highly suggest getting a regular reading. Alright, Indira has one more regular reading and 3 quick readings. Indira, are you here? All right. And then at the end, I will do the removal for Rose and Angela and you after I log off. Yes, you have 1 regular reading and you have 3 quickies. Alright, so this is a quickie. Will Mike message you in the next 72 hours? Please tell me, will Mike message Indira within the next 72 hours? Yes or no? Will Mike message Indira within the next 72 hours? Yes or no? Will Mike message Indira within the next 72 hours? Yes or no? Will Mike message Indira within the next 72 hours? Yes or no? Will Mike message Indira within the next 72 hours? Yes or no? And if you're going to do another quickie and you already know what it is, go ahead and post it. The answer is yes. Yes. And he could be offering you something too with the Ace of Pentacles. He's feeling kind of left out in the cold. What do we got here? He feels like he's in the dark. I'm hearing he needs emotional support, to be honest with you. Ooh, I like the ending. The sun. So it's saying that he's sad and he's missing you and he has you on a high pedestal. But you know what's really cool about this is we have the Emperor here and the Empress here, which is divine masculine, divine feminine, bookmarking this. He's feeling kind of this Five of Pentacles energy, which is abandoned and like out in the cold type energy. And I'm seeing you having some kind, giving, like having the embodiment of a new beginning, a healthy new beginning. It's saying that he's feeling overwhelmed and he's kind of feels in the dark. He's trying to make a decision. I feel like that he could be wanting your input before making a decision about his future. He wants to have a stable foundation. He wants to tell you maybe something about what Ashley said or something. That he's like wanting to be single, but I think that he is wanting to become, he's afraid, but he wants to be more vulnerable with you because he wants to find happiness. I think that he feels guilty, but at the same time he feels like you have to, like, if you get the opportunity, it's really important. If he's not happy, then he can't make his child happy. Ashley's going to be Ashley regardless. You can't change that. Him living with his child isn't going to make her act any better. You know what I mean? She's still going to act awful, no matter where, no matter what location he's in. All right, well, I see Mike in person in the week ahead. Well, Mike and Indira and Mike see each other in the week ahead. Will Mike and Indira see each other in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in the week ahead? Yes or no? In person. Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? I can always do like a removal for him, and you can try it. It's just $5, you know. So, I could try with the picture that you gave me if you don't have another picture. If I can at least get to his heart chakra, that could be pretty good. I think that picture might be good enough. If you have a better one, you can always do a better one. So saying no, that you're not going to see each other in the week ahead, I hopefully that changes. But right now, how things are currently going, saying no. And we have a bitch alert here. All the cards are in the reverse. Ashley's here, wanting money. I'm seeing him having a difficult mental transition. Maybe if I did a removal, maybe it would help him. We can hope. I'm seeing him waiting. God, what an awful person she's being. He's worried about his stability, his financial stability. I'm hearing he's afraid. So he's like kind of waiting. The King of Wands in the reverse isn't usually afraid, but that's what I'm hearing. The Lover's reverse. Also, he's getting kind of insecure. A little bit insecure. But he wants to still give you an offer. But he's like afraid. This bitch is fucking with him. She's doing a big mind fuck on him right now. Look, 5 of Cups, 9 of Swords, Justice. Yeah, I think that she's saying, oh, well, you're sucking, or you suck, or this sucks. I don't know why anybody would want you, and you know, she's probably gonna use you for money, or you know what I mean. All right, you got one more quickie. Where'd you put it? I missed it. All right, one quickie, one regular left. Go ahead and push your next question. I think that to be honest with you, I feel like that he's feeling like bad about himself. He feels like a bad person. That's what I mean by insecure. He feels like a bad person. Like, also selfish. He feels selfish. Like, I feel like that she calls him selfish or something. Like, he's told that he's selfish. But that's because she's trying to get money out of him. You know? I had people try to do that to me. One time I was, like, living with my friend, and I was paying all his bills. And the agreement was that I paid all the utilities and everything like that. And he was living there for free. So we could live there if I paid all the bills. And then I even bought him some food. So I bought him all this shit. And then he kept asking for more. And he was stealing my gas out of my car too. He was like siphoning gas when I was sleeping or something. Stealing gas out of my car. And then lying about it. And then I was trying to have money. So I wasn't giving him any money because I was trying to save money because my kids were about to start school, so I needed money for school supplies. And I tried to tell him that, but he's like, oh, whatever happened to you treating others the way that you want to be treated, all that. I'm like, yeah, I want to be around people who want my kids to be able to have the school supplies to go to school. You know, I didn't have money for school supplies if I gave him what he wanted because he kept wanting money for gas. I'm like, you're already stealing it out of my car, you know, and he was trying to emotionally manipulate me. And I'm like, no, I need to give to my kids, not you. You're not my kid. I'm already paying for everything else. You know what I mean? But you see how he was like trying to manipulate me? That's like Ashley with him. Like, oh, well, whatever, why aren't you nice to me? Or why don't you, oh, you're just so selfish. Or, you know, people who say shit like that, that's emotional manipulation. Because he's a good person and he wants to provide. Like, he really, really wants to provide for his child. He's not trying to fuck her over. He just wants out without any drama. But she's not giving it to him. Because no matter how much he gives, it's never going to be enough. You know what I mean? But it's a similar thing. Yeah. And even though with that guy, that, you know, he was my roommate, even though with him, you know, I had paid all the bills and stuff. Everything was paid for and he had food. He got food. He kept eating all of it. He kept eating more than I could afford. He needed to eat less. He was eating too much. And that's not my fault. This is how much your food you get. And now it's up to you to manage it, you know, not to eat it all and then ask for more. But, you know, I'm like, no. Because he kept wanting, like, money for gas and just money for stupid shit. I think he wanted me to buy him some weed or something. I'm like, I don't have money to buy weed. Let's see, you get weed or my kids get school supplies? Are you fucking serious? And then I left. I immediately left right after that. And then he tried to entrap me. He tried to keep me from leaving. I'm like, no. And I lost all my shit because I left all my shit there because I just want to get the fuck away from him because I can't be around people who are so disrespectful that they wouldn't even allow you to provide for your own children. This is stupid. You know what I'm saying? All right. But it's the same type of manipulation. It's that manipulation. And it's almost like demonic, you know. It's like, who does that? And she uses, and they're telling me she uses his child. How can you abandon her? And I would not be surprised if Ashley tells her daughter, if Ashley tells his daughter that he's abandoning her, he's leaving her, and all this shit, that he's a piece of shit. She does that shit, I can tell. I can feel it in the energy. Alright. Please tell me, will the connection between Mike and Indira improve over the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will the connection between Mike and Indira improve over the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will the connection between Mike and Indira improve over the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will the connection between Mike and Indira improve over the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? So, as part of my healing process, I told that guy I told you about that I forgave him. And ever since then, he's tried to get with me. He comes in my chat. He comes in the live stream and stalks me. And he harasses me. He tries to harass me all the time. I have him ignored. But he tries to get with me. He tried to move in with me. I'm like, no, you can't move in with me. Stay the fuck over there. I'm not telling you my address. Just because I said I forgive you doesn't mean I want to be your best fucking friend. Alright, so the answer is no. I'm seeing you having sex, though. Let me see what it says. Yeah, he's wishing that he didn't fuck me over now. I can't blame Mike for wanting to get away from her. Because I feel like that she's always used that emotional manipulation on him. And I feel like it's wore him down, you know, over the years. And I'm sure she's syrupy sweet when she wants something, and then when he doesn't give her what she wants, she's like, you know, she's a bitch about it. Alright, so Knight of Wands reversed. I'm seeing him being really overwhelmed. Ace of Pentacles. Temperance reversed. God, he wants to charge forward anyways, but there's all this waiting energy, wanting to come out of waiting. And he's wanting to come clean, but I don't know who he's wanting to come clean to. Could be her. Yeah, I'm seeing him being disappointed financially. Oh, it's because she wants money. He's trying to make a decision. He's trying to think logically. I feel like he's trying to be positive. He's trying to heal. He's feeling emotionally negative. He's got to get out of this energy. His current energy is heavily affecting this right now. Okay, so this could be different even after a couple removals or something like that over the week ahead. So, you know, what I would do is if you wanted to, say, potentially keep doing removals on him, I would wait every 3 days and then see if that affects things. If things become more positive with him and he starts becoming, because when you're a higher vibration, you can make decisions better too. Like you can listen to your intuition better. And if he's anxious the entire time over money and her, fucking with him, you know. So maybe this can change, but I would wait every 3 days. I wouldn't do it every day. Like 2 to 3 days if you want to try to influence this somehow. So something to think about that you could try. I feel bad for him. Like like he feels like he wants to cry. I feel really bad for him. Sad. I feel like that she's being a real bitch to him. I'm not a fan of her right now. She just keeps feeling like nastier and nastier. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't know anybody like that because my ex-husband turned into a piece of shit. So, and he did the same crap, you know. All right. So, if you want, you just pay for him when you feel like it's right to do it. You know what I'm saying? You can DM me on Instagram or whatever. I wouldn't say don't do them all at the same time because when you pay for them, it'll help remind me to do them. You're helping me, okay? By helping remind me to do it. So it's the teamwork. I'm sorry I'm so busy. I'm sorry I'm so busy. All right, where's the connection between Mike and you headed over the next 4 weeks? Yeah, I got it. I saw it. Because I'm not trying to like... Oh, that's a good picture. He's got a thing in front of him, but that's okay. That's a good one. That's a good picture to use. Let me write it down real quick. So I'm going to do it right after, though. That's fine. It works great. It doesn't matter if that thing is there. What matters is that I'm like, it's like I'm accessing that part. It's really weird. All right, I wrote it down. I try to keep track of this stuff. All right, that's good. God, his heart feels so heavy. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks? Four of Swords. Where's the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks? I wish I could. Part of me, like, wish I could just tell him that it's okay, that if everything is going to be okay, and that he can move forward with confidence, that he's not being a piece of shit. He needs to know that he's a good person. Maybe if you can emphasize that somehow a little bit, don't go too over top like you would with a kid, but something, you know, because I feel like he needs to hear that he's a good person, and that he is not selfish, that he is such a giving and loving person. And I think that could help him a bit. He's hurting. He feels like that he's being like kind of humanized by her. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks? Connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks? I like the sun at the end. He's feeling really weighed down with emotion currently. He still wants to give you love, though. I like that. So I like that he has this cup of love for you, but dang. Wants to come out of this anxiety. He keeps trying to think logically. I feel like that deep down, it's like he knows he's not a piece of shit, but he's just like when she's acting the way that she does, it's like he starts questioning, like, am I really doing the right thing? Am I really a good person? You know? Where's the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks? Okay, move this over a little bit more. Clarifying the 3 of Cups reversed, 10 of Wands reversed, clarifying the 2 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords, clarifying the 6 of Swords, clarifying the Chariot, the 4 of Swords reversed, clarifying the Sun, the 5 of Swords reversed. Where's the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks? Clarifying the 10 of Wands reversed, we have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Swords, we have the Hermit reversed. Clarifying the World. Ooh, I like this. Yes, bitch, yes. 2 of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. Wheel of Fortune, clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed, the Tower. So things might not improve over the next 2 weeks, but over the next 4 weeks, it could definitely improve. Alright. We have the 3 of Wands, the 2 of Pentacles reversed, the Hierophant reversed, the 2 of Wands reversed. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira? They're saying to pull the other cards first. Alright. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks. Okay. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks. Where's the connection headed? Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks. Tell me where's about the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks. Where's it headed? Tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks. We have Karma. Ooh. Toxic story, new opportunities. Ooh. I'm gonna put that here somewhere. I know you can't see it, it's here, okay? We have Dating Queen in the reverse, which is good. We have a Mature Man, that's him. And we have Career reversed. So he could be having some difficulty surrounding his career. Still though, Dating Queen in the reverse can indicate a lack of him dating. Like not wanting to date a lot of people, which is a positive thing to get right now. Over the next 2 weeks. 4 weeks. Let's try out Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks. There's a connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Expectation. Clarifying the Hermit reversed. We have Courtship. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. False person. Clarifying Wheel of Fortune. Main female. Clarifying the Tower. Distant Horizons reversed. On the bottom we have Pathway. And then Imprisonment reversed. Adjudication reversed. It would be nice if he was getting divorced. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 4 weeks? This is kind of feeling like they might get divorced. Is it possible they could get divorced in September? Did he tell you when he thinks they might get divorced? Where's the connection headed between Indira over the next 4 weeks? How can he not say when? Maybe clarifying expectation reversed. Hummingbird. Clarifying courtship. Wine. Clarifying false person. Why is it false person? Oh, okay. Clarifying male female. Ring. Clarifying distant horizons reversed. So it looks pretty positive. Like, I don't know if it's factoring in the removals because you've thought about doing them. Maybe you actually will do them. Like, they feel pretty confident. I don't know. But I'm seeing a catalyst, a divine intervention. Okay, also with home. And what about the home? Moving. Could be something with moving coming up too. Doesn't mean 4 weeks though in underlying energy. But it's saying that he's magnetically attracted to you. The connection's headed towards a commitment with you. Will it happen in the next 4 weeks? It looks kind of like it's saying that. I'm seeing the connection. I'm hearing you're gonna, there's like a winding and dining. So I don't know if you're gonna go out to dinner or something. It's saying courtship and trying to get more information and strategizing and trying, and I feel like that he's going to be doing that and weighing his options with you. It is talking about he expects to be able to be removed, like lift out of negativity. That could be under the expectation of that. That could be about the removals, or it could be something he's generally thinking. Sorry, I'm yawning a little late. It's a little late. So, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to tell you. The reason why I say it is because I'm kind of hoping that when it's positive, it could be factoring in that. And so sometimes there's some people, I don't think you're like this, but there's some people who are, I will say, oh, well, everything's going to be great. And then whatever they planned on, like say they were planning on me to do something to help them along, and they're like, oh, well, I guess I don't need that. And then they won't get the service, and then it doesn't work out. So I wouldn't change any current plans that you have. But it's headed towards you guys coming together, being together, and things moving into calmer waters. That's Six of Swords. And this is talking about you coming into union. So this is a really good thing. Oh, there's a freaking ant in here. One of those big ass ants. Probably looking for water. God damn it. How did you find your way in here? If you come over here, you're going to get squished. They're usually docile at night, these big giant bull ants. They're usually out just running around looking for water. Anyway, so it's like way over there. I live in Florida. We're used to things like this shit. Well, you live in Georgia. You got your fair share of bugs there too. I'm just trying to understand. It's saying that you're going towards some kind of a bond or courtship or commitment with you, and there's some kind of karma that's going to be happening. I feel like towards her, towards Ashley. I feel like the karma, and I'm seeing that you being positive. And I feel like that the distant horizon in the reverse can indicate something happening soon, like sooner than later. So maybe things will come together. Oh, that would be so fucking awesome. Can you imagine just like a couple of removals and then he's just like, yeah, everything just works out and you have to wait all year, the rest of the year? That'd be fucking awesome. If that really did work, that would be sick. I would be so happy for you. I know. If you want to ask a quick one real quick, okay, but don't tell anybody. It says there's 3 people in here, though. There's somebody else listening. Shh! Don't tell anybody. I think it could be because it's saying that expectation is in reverse. And I feel like that is helping see the third Three of Cups here, and I'm hearing releasing, seeing this hummingbird card, releasing out of negativity. That's what made me think about it. Lift out of negativity, lightness of being. So I think that is a deciding factor, especially since it's like in the first row. But again, he is waiting for a divorce from her. And then it's going to change things. The false person, the reason why is this false person is because it's like you guys are these two people in this card. There's like there's a man and a woman, and they're kind of keeping things on the down low, you know, keeping things quiet, and like you're up to shit. Unfortunately, that's you and him, because not that you're doing anything bad, but you're having to keep things quiet, and so you're kind of planning, you're strategizing, and all these different things, trying to move things along in your favor. All right, you can do one more quickie if you want, but I can't do a bunch more or anything like that. That's it, because I gotta go to bed. That's one. I don't hear a storm. I got a fan though in there. It gets hot back. This is like the hottest room in the whole house. So I have a fan, but I have it like just in the hallway trying to blow cold air from the rest of the house into here. I have to make the whole house like 70 degrees to make it not as hot in here, so I'm not sweating my ass off when I'm in here. During the winter, it's fucking freezing in here. I gotta have a heater in here. Maybe the insulation sucks in this part of the house or something. It's not a very old house. I think it was made in like, I think it could have been like 2006 or something. I don't know. I have to go and so look. So it's not like it's really, really old. I mean, it's kind of old, but it's not so old that, you know. And it is weird, you know. I don't know what you mean. How should we ask it? What are you trying to ask? What do you want to know? If his divorce. I don't know if I trust the cards for this shit, but we could give it an extra week, so we can ask if his divorce, if he will be divorced from Ashley within the next 5 weeks. You want to do that? I did not lose internet, did I? I think I lost internet. I can see you talking in chat, though. When will the divorce be finalized? I can't ask a yes or no question like that. I lost internet for a second. How is my phone? I mean, that my phone had internet? Let me see. My other phone, my old phone. Yeah, no data connection. So I just got your donation. It's okay. I can turn on the hotspot. Hang on. Can't remember if I've connected. I don't hear this. Where am I? Refresh. How do I refresh this bitch? There I am. Right. Yeah. Do you want to allow your PC to be discovered by other PCs? No. Get out of here. Alright. Let me connect this one. I just got an email. How did I get an email? Now it's connected. Oh, it has internet now. Never mind. The internet came back on. Ew. No, there's internet. There we go. Refresh. Refresh. And this is why I use a cell phone for live streams. There, we got it. The electricity flashed. I don't think it's like rainy or anything. Palm Coast current weather. Why is the chat disconnected? Oh, they don't say it's connected. Yeah, maybe someone hit a pole or something. I don't know. The power flashed for a second. It like turned off. All right. If the angels made the internet disconnect because Indira has ordered too many readings, turn the flashlight on. That'd be kind of hilarious if the flashlight's turned on. Okay. Troll Indira. I'm just teasing. All right, 6 weeks. Please tell me, will Mike and Ashley's, no. Will Mike be divorced from Ashley within the next 6 weeks, yes or no? The word finalize might fuck things up. I don't want to use that word. Will Mike be divorced from Ashley within the next 6 weeks, yes or no? Will Mike be divorced from Ashley within the next 6 weeks? Be divorced from Ashley within the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Will Mike be divorced from Ashley within the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Will Mike be divorced from Ashley within the next 6 weeks? Will Mike be divorced from Ashley within the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? Will Mike be divorced from Ashley within the next 6 weeks? Yes or no? I kind of want to see it. Alright, let's see. I don't have it that close of a connection. So I was hoping, I want to see if it would turn on randomly without the closest connection on it. So will he be divorced? No. It's a pretty big no. Boo. It says justice in the reverse. An injustice. Maybe he hasn't received the court date, and when he receives the court date, he'll know, and it'll make him more optimistic or something. I don't know. I'm seeing things improving though with you guys in the next 4 weeks. So we could get a court date. Usually it's only like 28 days from the court date. Maybe it depends on if he's able to have some kind of agreement through mediation. Because they have to do mediation. Seeing him recovering from heartbreak though, and healing. He's waiting for stability, but I'm seeing him having a tower moment and wish fulfillment, and then giving you 2 cups, having 2 cups. So I feel like maybe he'll get a court date, and it'll make him optimistic. Maybe he'll finally get the court date. He'll know when, and he'll start making plans because he'll know when the court date is. Maybe he'll get a court date within the next 6 weeks. Is there any entities you want to talk to Indira? Turn the flashlight on. Do you want to talk to Indira? Turn the flashlight on. If you want to let Indira know you're here and that you're listening, turn the flashlight on. If there's any entities with Indira, teleport over here and turn a flashlight on and let Indira know that you're around her. Is that possible? Sometimes there's like a problem with entities traveling and in places. Like sometimes they have a hard time actually getting around, to be honest with you. It's really weird. Like you would imagine they could just like teleport or something. But I'm just teasing you. But I don't think that they can do it though. Like sometimes they have a hard time traveling. They gotta know where they're going. I don't know. I think they have a hard time getting places. Maybe they gotta walk. I don't know. I don't know. It was weird. Like the whole concept is weird. I found out a lot of stuff by doing readings for other people, medium readings. The more readings I do about like medium readings, the more I learn about the whole death scenario. And it's really interesting, you know. Alright, I guess nobody wants to talk to Indira. The flashlight is not on. So, I just thought maybe it would be kind of... Can you just turn the flashlight on for Indira's entertainment purposes? That'd be really cool. She's watching on my phone's camera. Just turn it on for fun. Shits and giggles. Touch the flashlight. Make it turn on. Do it. Oh, no one wants to entertain you. Sorry, Indira. Why did it turn on now when I'm not looking? It'll turn on when I in the live stream. Yeah, I do. There's a lot, like, being dead can be really confusing. Like, for a lot of people. And there's a lot of different scenarios, so it's really interesting. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. And I'm going to go do your removal. I'm going to do Mike's removal. I hope you have a good night. God bless.